Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. Hope you all had a fantastic Tuesday night. Hope you had a great Wednesday, and hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. Good morning, Cubit. Good morning, Fungi Gal. Daylight saving. Dead by Daylight. I've watched Dead by Daylight. Never played it myself. Morning Blitz. Welcome in. Thursday. Immediately spilling. So, we took yesterday off after our win in Emerald Natdex doubles, which was a lot of fun with Team Bill and Ted getting their excellent adventure complete. It was super duper fun. That was win 24. I made a little bit of a spreadsheet thing that we'll take a look at a little bit more in depth later today, but there's that I posted in the Discord yesterday, basically of what I plan to do in Ironmon, because I still have much more plans to do in Ironmon. Not gonna be stopping anytime soon, but yeah, we'll take a closer look at that a little bit later. If you have not checked out in the Discord, you can do so there. So yeah, today we are back to Gen 5. I'm going to reload the emulator because it's been sitting here for 34 minutes. I don't want that timer to be off. Should just reload back to 0, right? The timer. Same seed. Yeah, okay. Alright, so yeah, we're back to Gen 5. More to Gen 5 Painge. And more dying to imposter. We're fun times. I think before I went back to Emerald Nactex doubles, my radiator? Huh? The thing there? It's a weird message, Blitz. Yeah, so before we went back to Emerald Nactex doubles on 1, I was leaning towards seed 1501, locking imposter back to Ditto. Yes, a bowl. Oh, you just made a bowl of iced coffee. A bowl? Alright, Blitz, are you okay? Are you okay? But now that we've won Emerald Nactex doubles, I don't know. I'm feeling like I'm leaning back towards, again, not locking imposter at all. I don't know. We'll see how I feel after another 50 seeds, but it's kind of just where I'm at still. I'll probably end up flipping back and forth a few more times. Wow, this is a pretty damn good Cinchino. Excuse me. Also, I think getting my second best run with the Vaporeon helped as well. Omni Boost. It's been so long since we got to listen to music, man. We had that run took that run went across 4 streams. It took forever. What did we do? We had our Vaporeon run, and then we got that run started before the end of stream, and then we went from Brawley, so that was half a stream, and then we went from Brawley to Norman, and then from Norman, did we go from Norman to Endgame? No, we went from Norman to Ocean Grind, and then Ocean Grind to Endgame. That was 3.5 streams. It's been a while since we got to listen to music. Yeah, I could still do I guess I could still do 100 seeds just to see how it feels, how it plays but yeah, I don't know. See how I'm feeling when I get through the rest of these seeds up to 1500. So Yo, what's up, sheeples? Welcome in. Win 24. Let's go, baby. The excellent and the excellent command is gone. Thank you. So no more. I've been racking my brain on trying to figure out what I want to do for their emotes. Still need to get the Empoleon emote done too. But I like need emote slots. I just do not have emote slots. So it's like, oh god. Keep having to like remove like emotes that are just like not drawn emotes and stuff. And then we missed. That's on you. I mean, technically, if I really, really wanted to, I could just gift myself a ton of subs, right? Just gift myself a bajillion subs and then open up all those slots if I really want to do. I don't really want to, but technically. But yeah, it's just locked behind having a certain number of subs at a certain time. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Water gem is what I picked up, not a water thing. We're like nowhere near, so it's like it's not even worth like thinking about. I'm not gonna unlock emote slots. I'm at like 35 sub points right now, and our max we've been at is like 100 something maybe. There was like a couple people who gifted a ton of subs. But like, yeah, like we do have to go beyond that to unlock more emote slots. So it's just like not a realistic thing to even consider right now. I just have to figure it out. What emotes prioritize over others? I'm gonna have to remove some ones that people want to use. Like the ones that are not used very much. Like, I don't know. Like I gotta like the bonk emote, like it's just from the anime, you know? Gotta get rid of that one. Like the Surfetched Brows one isn't actually in the Surfetched Smooth one. Like those aren't actually like, those are just like taken from like the internet, you know, from the anime and stuff. So like those ones are on the chopping block, you know? I think the setup one has also been like moved off of like the base ones. All right, we're faster. It's level 8. That's not the worst. Doesn't have no guard. Hyper beam did 13. All right. Bum, 17 to 20 at 8 is very mid. No, thank you. Bonk chat. I mean, I use that one. Are you home yet, sheeples? Are you still traveling the Europes? Wow. There's really nothing here. Only one mon left. Good Yoko. Is that it? Wow. Skuntank was the only fully evolved mon. Ugh. Alright. Just got home, taking the train back to your apartment now. Nice. Glad you made it home safely. Yeah, I have you did the to-do list command. I made that yesterday, posted on my Discord. We'll talk about it a little bit more in depth later on in the stream when more people are awake and everything. Lights were all good? Awesome. Glad to hear. As someone who is an avid hater of turbulence. I fucking hate turbulence, dude. Twisting? What's twisting? Cubit? Wow, what a seed. There's actually fucking nothing. Okay. Oh, testing. Yep, you got them emotes. There was actually literally nothing to pivot to. That's pretty crazy. I don't want to run this. Yep, Painge is not animated. None of those are animated. The ones that you posted. Yeah, all my emote slots and my animated emote slots are all taken up, you know? There's like, I can get 2 more animated slots if I do like the Twitch alerts thingamajigger that they want people to do. I took a look at it once and I was like, oh, this is like awful. I ended up deciding not to do it. But I might have to go back to it. I don't know if I want 2 more animated slots, I guess. Well, I'm okay with like, I like when people like raid into people and that's when like all their emotes pop up on their stream and stuff. Like, not on the actual stream, but like on their page. I think that's kind of cool. I have no problem with that. For some reason, setting it up was like a massive pain in the fucking ass. I'm like, ugh. I didn't want to do that. But I might have to. Not part of the normal block. Not part of the normal block. There are 2 separate tiers. Or like. So yeah, I have standard emotes 13 out of 13, animated emotes 12 out of 12. I can get 2 bonus animated emotes by setting up Twitch alerts thing. I have 1 out of 1 tier 2, and I moved the chatted setup into a tier 3 emote because it just really wasn't used anyways. And then I have like a bunch of other emotes that basically I use that like aren't used too often by you guys that I turned into like bit tiers and stuff. So chatted stare is been switched to a bit tier, unfortunately. But I know some people use that one sometimes. The police one every once in a while, but yeah. Fortunately, they just gotta go. Yeah, my next unlock progress. I'm at 35. The next one I'd have to hit 115 sub points. So, and I would only get 1 animated emote slot from that. At 80 subs to get 1 emote slot, and then it would probably be like another like 20 after that to get more something else. So yeah, it's not even like whatever. It's not banking on getting any emote slots anytime soon. Yeah, you're like the only one. Luckily, you do have that bit tier emote. Almost go lurk. Oh, Sheeples, you need to pick a favorite though. You, Dirty Laundry, Spoopy, and Pronounja all did some gifted subs or resubs and stuff on the last stream that I didn't get you to grab a favorite. So, you want to put a favorite on the favorites list? Let me know. Close. Truant. Nice. You're plotting a little mayhem? I don't think you have the mayhem possible to do anything crazy here. That'd be ridiculous. I wouldn't feel even comfortable if you did that much. Flash fire. Awesome. And now I get to loaf. And I go, oh, I thought bestow would have taken away as a thing. Okay, well, let's see how much he does throw. Let's see. Oh, you have Wish. Great. So we just lose. Wait. Old? Nope. Shiny Amoonguss. Ooh. What does it even look like? Oh, it's purple. Right. I think I knew that. Alright. I'm going to take Sheeples off that list. Thank you for the resub a couple days ago. We got Sus Among Sus. What am I getting pinged at? Wait, a bot. A bot put me from the quest. Wait, not a bot? No, get out of here, Cubit. No, come on, dude. No. You didn't do that. Cubit. What the fuck? That's insane. Not whole way yet, but thanks. Thank you, Cubit. I don't even know how to like. I don't even know how to thank you for that. That's crazy. You can put a favorite on the favorites list. Dude, I think that's the most one person is gifted in a single go. That's ridiculous. You're good. Appreciate it so much, Cubit. Enjoy chilling here. I'm glad you enjoy chilling here. I'm glad I can provide some entertaining content for you, even when we're all just labbing forever. You're crazy, man. Appreciate it. Who did you hit? Let's see. You hit Jelt. You hit Holly. You hit Bit Error. You hit Legmat. You hit Mel. You hit Zero. You hit Fungigal. And Fungigal, thank you. You hit... Stinkstonk. You hit Stinkstonk. Nice. You hit Gabs. You hit Matsu. You hit Blitz. Yo, Blitz was here. Lurking, maybe. You hit Stash. You hit Greeno. You hit... Hada. Nice. You got some damn good hits in there. It's crazy. I got a friend request from someone who might not be a bot, but I don't accept potshot random friend requests from people I don't even talk to, so ignore. I don't know how to feel about this. I feel weird now. I'm just talking about emotes. We're gonna hit the slot. Still a while away, but yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it so much. Are we? Is it possible for us to get out of this fight? I don't think so. Maybe if I just use bestowed out of wishes. It's out of the wish heals. Alright, maybe now? Do I have enough? Will spam is awkwarding for 2 more turns because I have to true it? I need like a 5 packs and crits or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A crit? Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I have to loaf. Hold on, there's a world. No! Alright, well, that was fun. Certified Giga Chad? Absolutely. I don't... Thank you. I just don't know. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about just saying thank you repeatedly and whatnot. What else can I do? What can I do? Do I take my shirt off, as Oates would say? God, he had some crazy donos and he didn't know how to react. Well, once again, thank you. I definitely don't try and push anyone to do any subs ever, but I do appreciate it. I purposely try and revolve my stream around not having people have to pay or feel like they're forced into doing anything. Just to chill if they want to, type of thing. Oh, no, the 1 HP. Bro, the flinch. I got a hype chest emote. I got... What is this? Stir the pot. Ooh. Stir the pot. So many emotes. Choo choo, stir the pot. That's literally Qubit asking me like, yo, how many subs do you need to get another emote slot? I'm cooking here. With that smirk. This is seed 14. Oh, that was 1450. We just lost in lab. Fantastic. But yeah, I wanted to mention it at some point, but I don't know if I was gonna wait until someone asked or whatnot. So in the past week or whatever, Twitch has released stream streaks to all channels, or at least all like affiliates and partners. I think I don't know about every channel, and I immediately turned them off. I do not like the mindset behind them. I've seen already some toxic stuff happen to other streams that had them before everyone got them, and yeah, from what I saw, it's just not something I wanted on my channel. I don't blame any streamer who keeps it on or promotes them or anything like that, but for me, I saw some pretty bad stuff, and I don't want people to... if someone comes to my stream to watch my stream, I want them to come because they enjoy the stream. I don't want them to come to the stream to fulfill some random raise my number up obligation. That's kind of how I see it. So, and I saw some pretty bad backlash when it came to people losing their stream streaks on certain channels if people did random other streams, which I know can also be counteracted if you watch like the VOD of the stream you missed or whatever, but I just wanted to avoid it altogether. So I'll answer that question if anyone ever asks again, but yeah, kind of just not the type of thing I wanted to have on my stream personally. So yeah, I'll catch Archeops. But I definitely don't blame any streamers, especially people who do this for their job to keep stream streaks on and even to like promote them to get people to constantly show up to stream. We live in a capitalist society and it sucks ass and it's all a game. So yeah, it is definitely a streamer preference. Archie. Ugh. Like, keep pressing start to try and get to the menu. Moxie, it's a fork. Terrible. Yo, what's up, King Leo? Welcome in, welcome in. Yo. Hope you're having a great Thursday. We're back to Gen 5 Painge. I only got halfway. It's kind of asked, in my opinion, because it vaguely looked like favoritism. Yeah, it was kind of weird the way that they... It took such a long time for them to roll it out. But I don't think it had anything to do with favoritism, because like a lot of big streamers didn't have it, but then a lot of small streamers did have it. It was really... It was odd. And if I had streaks when they first came out, like only to like some streams, I would have had them on for a while. I definitely would have kept them on. But after seeing how chatters and streamers interacted with stream streaks, that's when I was like, yeah, even when they do fully come out, I'm just gonna turn them off. I don't like the toxicity that comes alongside them. I don't like the mindset it puts viewers in to force them to come see every single stream, whatever, just to get their number up. Yes, I asked him about it yesterday. Ooh, is this good? Without the nature? Nah. It's almost good. Gen 3 good, but too much HP. All the other stats are bad, even without the nature being this bad. And we have to fight this thing anyways, so. What are you going to do? Detect. Zen Headbutt. Oh, okay. And then you switch to Lethal Tornado. I asked Cairo about it yesterday, and he said, yeah, you got it set up. So I'm glad that you have that set up now. Crazy that you went 3,000 Cs and no one noticed. But yeah, it's gonna be weird because it's the early game's gonna be like more annoying. The super early game's gonna be a little bit more annoying, but like you'll be a higher level, so it's like it won't actually be that much more annoying. I don't know. Instead of like Roxy having 18s and a 23, she's gonna have 20s and a 24. But you're not gonna be like level 22, 23. You're gonna be like 23, 24, maybe 25, depending on the experience. So like I don't think it'll actually affect that much, but if you had ever gotten like a super deep run, you would have gotten screwed. You would have gotten mega screwed over. Not gonna change much. Not gonna change much until like late game. You would have definitely felt the difference instead of fighting like assuming you got the Steven. Usually get to Steven in Emeralds in singles, and you're like 91 to like 94, depending on the rare candies you get. But if you were on 50%, you'd be at like mid to high 80s. Like you'd be like 5 levels down at least. You would definitely feel it. Weeks ago, it could be tough. Before the Natdex doubles I had gone 300 plus seeds without getting past Brawly, so that was only in Natdex doubles Emerald. I had only been past Brawly 3 times. I'd only been past Brawly 3 times before winning on that seed 419. So yeah. It's Emerald's tough, but if you can get past Brawly, there's always like a chance after that. Thank you for learning, Ninja J. Assurance. 3 damage Ice Fang. What's up, Desix? Let's get this done. We're good. We'll find something eventually, and then we'll die to imposter, and then we'll die to imposter, and then we'll die to imposter, and then we'll die to imposter. It'll be good. That is good physical attack. I'm gonna do it. This Houndoom's pretty decent, but it's gonna fall off pretty hard. And the nature's bad. Take on imposter. I've considered it, but I still haven't decided to do it or not yet. Before Emerald Natex doubles win, I was thinking about locking imposter to Ditto after my current batch seeds were done, which is seed 1500. But now that I had the Vaporeon run that got to Drayden, and then I went to Emerald Natex doubles, I'm kind of leaning towards just not locking imposter again. So who's Steven? Never met him. Good nature. A lot of attack. Alright. This is pretty good. Sturdy's not good for imposter. But we get Coil. Coil, bulk up. Something, right? Surely. I said surely, not dumper. Uh-oh. Yep, they always get the confusion, dude. Oh, won the coin flip. Let's go. This is the one that's gonna die to imposter for sure. Low HP, high attack, low defense. Coverage for itself. Yeah. We're dead to imposter as soon as we run into it, I'm sure. Unless I can get defensive setup, physical defensive setup, and get rid of insurance. Gotta love it. We love imposter. Yeah, I would definitely run in this. Definitely can't pivot off of this, that's for sure. Your queen. My first ever win in any Ironmon was a Gardevoir in Fire Red. It was an awkward spread, but it had Calm Mind. Ow. That's your dream. All right, new move. Dream Eater, illegal. Can't you get Psycho Cut instead? I just wish the defense was a little bit higher. This is looking like my Archeops run. If I got something like Acid Armor, I would definitely take it. Traced my Sturdy, right? It's also bad for Trace. You also have Sucker Punch. Okay, well, Sturdy didn't matter here. Can you not Sucker Punch me? Uh-oh. I'm dead. Never mind. We never got to see Imposter. Latias was just a problem. Egg Bomb. Aerial Ace at 12 is pretty good. Skydrop's pretty good, although... Yeah, I guess you... I mean, you have both for a while anyways. But you probably end up keeping Skydrop over Aerial Ace. Right, some interesting scenarios that can happen. No crunch. Secret sort of special. Nah. Nah, not really going anywhere. Not enough moves. This was pretty decent as well. This got the wrong setup. Classic. Acrobatics, Mega Punch, Crab Hammer, Self Coverage, Shadow Force, Spike Cannon, Needle Arm, Stab Payback's pretty good. Force Palm, more Self Coverage. Didn't get Stab Crunch. That's unfortunate. Also didn't get set up. Did get Sky Drop. It was also okay. The nature kind of killed it. Mid. Slow, no defense. Gengu? So, yeah, the problem with Gen 4 and 5 on, especially like Gen 5 on, if you're running anything weak to Dark type as a physical attacker, you get wrecked by Sucker Punch in Gen 4, and then in Gen 5, Foul Play exists, and that's even worse. Uses your attack stat on your defensive stat, and it's super effective, so it doubles the damage. So Foul Play is just like, if you're running a Psychic type, a Ghost type, as a physical attacker, you're just like at the mercy of that happening at any point in time in the run, which is really bad. Foul Play freaking sucks, absolutely. It'll still suck if you're just like a regular physical attacker, but when you're those typings as well, it just makes it literally double as bad. None of these are favorites. Lost some cool mods that? Yeah. I think I lost one or two cool ones in X and Y to Foul Play. Well, maybe not outright died to it, but they like put me in bad spots that made me die. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We're back. Sounds good. Ooh, we could test it for Flash Fire. Uh-oh, it's faster than me. That's good attack. Surely it's Flash Fire. Surely it's Flash Fire. Or color change, or filter. Wow, it's like solar power. It's the exact same spread as, except a little bit worse than the Gardevoir. Bad nature. Way too much spit off. If it was Flash Fire, it could still cope it, but it's not. It has a different themed fire ability, raising its special attack. Very helpful. That first route was providing some damn decent spreads, though, at least. Early on today. Not even letting me scout, though. They're just like, hey, catch this now or you die. No, don't do that. Spikes. 19 and 42. Bulba. It's me again. I mean, if I had a different, if I did have Flash Fire and a better nature, it'd be culpable, maybe. I don't have a fire move to test it, though. Nidoking. Faster than me. No, well, hard to tell, but probably no special attack or low. Pluck did 9. Neutral. It's pretty good physical attack. Might be 3x. It's a stoner. It was faster. Alright, I'm in. Look it. Surely you got EQ underneath there, right? So close, dude. It's actually on the top end of that range, too. Only has Pluck, Circle Throws low prio, and no defense. Victory Star is kind of cool. Swap the spa on the defense. Maybe you could coat moves. This is the low amount of moves you get, but... Mosey. Still 2 more mons, right? 1 more mon. Ugh. I think we're cooked. Need this last spawn to be something good. My cute. It's not a level 5, whatever the last one is. Come on, show me the last spawn. Stelland, sure. Sure, why not? Almost. It was contrary. Maybe you could cope it. I want to see if the Scizor had a second ability. Take your time, execute. Alright, there we go. Oh, it's my highest level. Oh, God. But that's not my highest level. It didn't fucking do it. To change the stupid tracker. How do I do it? How do I do this again? Tracked info? Yeah, there we go. Lead Pokemon fates. God damn it. Fuck. What do I do? Oh my god, just fucking, I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore, I'm resetting. I don't care. I don't need to look at the Scizor. I don't care about the log. I don't care. Moving on. Whatever. Even if it was Slash Fire, it was still Mega Copium. We just move on with our lives. Ooh, Cobalion, 580. Come on, baby. I can just not get... I just can't get a good 580 spread. It just doesn't happen. So Woobat. Take this for another 2 fights, I guess. Trace? If I get a Smoke Ball, I could come back for the Seal. But he's probably too slow to like use the Trace as a low BST. Holy! That Flareon is good. Nope. Damn. Alright, we need like a Firestone and like a Growlithe or something. What's up, Azrai? The defensive stat? And the no special moves. Yeah. Welcome in, Azrai. Good morning. I just can't get good 580 spreads. Didn't get a Smoke Ball, didn't get a Firestone, so... Oh well. Ooh. Alright, if it's slower than me, it's bad. Okay, it is faster. Huh. The taunt got passed back to it. Shout out to Magic Bounce. Snarl. 2 damage. 2 damage? What? I'm in. That's... Double resisted Snarl did 2 damage on 25 Spit F. I'm in. I don't know what the stat spread is, but it's faster than me, and I feel like it might be really good special attack. That's all you got from me right there, dude. It was not good. It was sheer force. Fuck! Is Snarl 100%? It is. I should have known that. I should have known it was sheer force. I just didn't realize that my special attack didn't get dropped. Threw off my calculations in my head. I mean, it's got really insane physical attack and no defense, so it wasn't runnable anyways. But if I had paid attention and seen it was sheer force, I probably wouldn't have just thrown a ball. I would have looked for other things. Skill issue. 2 damage seems crazy. Yeah, it's because sheer force made it a bit stronger, which might maybe put it over the 1 to 2 damage. What's up, Professor, by the way? I'm pretty sure you didn't show your emote yesterday, Professor. There's your emote, Professor. Your name. That's a very fitting emote that I found. I don't know if you're on mobile or whatnot, so you can't see it, but oh well. Cloister is the last one. Screw it. Oh, well, this is supposed to be clam. Oops, I typoed that one. Normalize, sucked anyways. Alright. Just kill me. Yo, Halo 2 clans, let's go. They're back. Alright, I wanted to see the Flareon, honestly. It wasn't a catchable mon, but I feel like it was a really good Pokemon. Yeah, no defense, though. High attack, high speed, no defense. Let's see. Sawsbuck, not terrible. Some speed setup, maybe. Bulk up. V-create. Self-coverage. Alright, well, that was nothing good on that seed. Alright, we have to go to our first ad break of the stream, chat. So, if you don't want to see the ads, you can't subscribe. If you can't, you're not going to miss any gameplay. We're going to stop, take a break, play some Gardening on stream. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be right back. Stretching. Volleyball? What is that? I don't know. Good job. Yo, 3-3-3. That is teamwork right there. Okay. Go team! My moves are Psyshock, Earthquake, and Iso Crash the most. Oh. How about EQ on a flying type? How about a Zapdos? EQ, Zapdos right here. Perfect spread. Steelix is almost Zapdos.
Sirfetch'd, the wild duck Pokémon. A fighting type and the evolved form of Galarian Farfetch'd. It evolves after enduring an unusually tough battle.
Nice! You got the extreme rare. Second time you got that. Yeah. Hell yeah, good job. As the super rare to get a Sirfetch'd from a Farfetch'd redeem. This is close. Hone Claws. Uh-oh. 10 damage. Gonna need a throw move. Encore. Well. Missed. No. Why do they always have it, dude? Alright. Need a poison. How about a poison? How about a poison? How about a poison? What about a poison? What about a poison? 30% chance, by the way. Hey, there you go. No, you encored me. I didn't want to be encored. Alright, well, never mind. Good crit. We made it out. Alright, give me... I don't want EQ. I want... better stats. Better move. Substitute. I like Substitute better for scouting than Lucky Chant. If I don't want to keep this. Not bad. It's not bad. The moves are leaving a lot to be desired. Stat spread's barely like runnable. It's not terrible though. Kenai is good for a physical attacker. My act can't be lowered. Well, I guess it's just good for everyone. Camerupt. I have set up already, so it's not like the best setup, but it could be good setup if I got like a slightly not 100% accurate. Hey, look! Me. The nature's pretty good, so it would really only be if we wanted potentially a different ability. And I don't even know if we have a second ability, so. Brother! And I'd be pivoting down a few levels, so. Acid armor. Boo. Correct. Not gonna hit 13 from this fight. I think I'm probably just gonna have to run this, dude. It's just basically gonna cope some moves. Yeah, we gotta run it. We gotta. At least we know the full move set of Musharna. It's our rival's ace for the rest of the seed. Blaze Keck is a bad move for it to have. Okay, I was like waiting for it to do an encore. All right, new move. Come on, something good, Mrs. Danny. Oh man. So we die. We want to die to imposter. That's what we want to do, right? We want to die to imposter. I can't pass this up. I literally can't pass this up. But we definitely died to imposter. This is odd. Because I kind of want to keep Sludge Wave. No, do I drop Sludge Wave? I don't know. Vice Grip's like not that good, but Sludge Wave, like I have some special attack, and Sludge Wave is definitely more usable in any random fight than Vice Grip. Goodbye, Vice Grip. If it was like Return or something. What's up, Waltz? Welcome and good morning. We haven't talked about it yet, but I made that to-do list yesterday, posted it in my Discord, and we'll talk a little bit more in depth about it later on today. It's not like super early. Sword Shield, it's got a question mark on it, but yeah. Right now it's not actually a viable thing, but maybe someday it will be. Question mark, basically, like, will they make it doable with Ironmon, you know? It's the next gen after Usum, right? Well, I guess I'll use the HP up since we're running this. Thunderous. Nice. Alright, new move. Ha! Self-destruct. Okay. No, thank you. V! Wants to end its life. Yeah, learning V create and then self-destruct. Yeah. V. What's up with the children singing? This is not children singing. It's a bunch of girls. It's a bunch of VTubers in Hololive. And the song title is at the bottom of the stream underneath chat. Guard split. Listening to Weeb playlist today, which is my Weeb playlist is mostly VTubers. There's some anime stuff in there and some other random stuff, but it's mostly VTubers. Swift. Do I get to 19? Nope. All right. First Gamba of the day. Charon. Gamba time. VTuber music was a thing. I think most VTubers are singers. Like there's someone like a lot of like I'm sure there's like a bunch of indies that aren't singers, but like every VTuber that's part of like an actual company is also like a singer in some capacity. The Gamba is, does Charon have a legendary? Yes or no, chat, get your Gambas in. Yeah, a lot of VTubers are music artists. Especially the ones part of companies like HoloLive or the now defunct VShojo and others. And a bunch of indies are as well. But not all indies. There's definitely a bunch of indies out there that are just like gamers, not singers, but the big ones. All right, we got a doubter. We have a believer. Does Charon have a legendary? Probably. Smon is runnable, so he probably has a legendary. Good. Snow warning, great. Agility. Great. Of course you have that. I have a burn heal, but I can't use it until I get rid of him. Fantastic. I have a Rossberry. Good crit. Can he not hit me? Okay. New move. Acid spray. No. All right. Well, don't kill me, Magmortar. Great. It's faster me with Inferno. I'm gonna get burned again. I'm just dead if he hits it, so. Oh. GG. Don't even get there. Don't even get to Charon. Fucking cool-ass team, dude. Swift Swim is a second ability. It really wasn't better. It lost Shell Smash, which... I might have taken that over Hone Claws. Rock Smash, Aerial Ace, lost Aerial Ace, that would have been nice. Karate Chop, Bug Bite, Growth is a double setup. Again, makes me more like a mixed attacker, which is not bad. I had decent enough special attack. Scald, self coverage, icicle crash is okay. Heliotrum, electro web, dynamic punch, no shadow ball. Would have been an interesting Pokemon. If you go mixed attacker, you're shell smashing, aerial acing, sludge waving. You probably want to get rid of self coverage, so you icicle crash alongside aerial ace. No, I don't know. I don't know if you can be a mixed attacker. You don't have like enough coverage to be a mixed attacker. You probably need to be just a physical attacker then, which means you lean into Hone Claws. Would Sturdy have helped? Sturdy is a hidden ability, which means you can't get it. Hidden, only the trainers, enemy trainers, can have this hidden ability. But Sturdy is not good for running because every time a Pokemon traces it off for you or Imposter comes out, then you can't one-shot the Pokemon and it's really bad. No problem. Was there anything better though? I keep getting Cacturns. And there really wasn't anything else anyways. We did not get a Gamba, so we will just return the points. We'll take a look at him though. Let's see. Drapion goes for Outrage or maybe Skull Bash. Believers, you could have won. You could have won points. You could have won points from Cubit, but you didn't do it. You didn't do it. Look at this fucking Pokemon. Awful. I think we just died a Seed Flare here if he hits it. Sacred Fire. Ace, dude. All right, next week. What were you doing? I know. What were you doing? Oh my god. You could have won free points. I told you. We had a runnable Pokemon, so he's going to have a legendary. We didn't even make it there, but... Bestow. Like Toxic Orb. But then you'd have to get a new Toxic Orb every fight, right? Be better to have like... one that swaps the item and then you can swap it back. Bestow just gives it, right? Yeah, if it already hasn't... I don't know if it'll swap it back after Bestow specifically. But obviously illegal in Kaizo. Ninetales, I guess. Oh, running into it. Oh. Luckily, no trainers in the game have it. The only Toxic Orb I know of on any, like, trainers in any Kaizo game are Kogas in Heart Gold E4, I think. Obviously not including Super, but... Trick Toxic Orb, Flame Orb, fun gimmicks. Yeah. So technically that could happen. If your item got used in the Heart Gold E4, although you wouldn't have Bestow, it'd have to be something like Trick. But yeah, Koga could do that. He could trick and give you a Toxic Orb. I don't know if it's ever happened to someone. That'd be really funny, though. As long as whatever held item you had for that fight got used up before the Mon came out with Toxic Orb. Metagross, I wish. It's faster than me too. Oh man. I want it. I want it, chat. I feel like that might be good special attack. Did 3 damage with Twister. I feel like that's good special attack. Without calcing it. Kakuna Matata. Iron. Which means we're saved. We can now run this Pokemon since we got that 1 iron. Full restore. Never mind, we reset. Jirachi more than Metagross. Fair. I like Jirachi too, but I like Metagross more, personally. Alright. Let's see, what do we got? Vanillux. Ice cream. It's faster than me. 10 damage superpower. It's not contrary. That damage seems very mid. But let's check it. It's not mid, it's low. Very low physical attack. Fast cream. 19 at 6. Decently fast, yeah. Maybe not too fast. Might be 18, but... Hey, alright. Say less game. We're in. Hold. Ah. Fucking chatter. Terrible. High attack. That's it. You've never seen a good Blissey. This is the first time for everything. You've never seen a good Blissey? I've won with Blissey. Oren's won with Blissey. I see tons of good Blissies. And we're dead. Metagross. It wasn't that good special attack. It was bad. Vanillux. Thick Fat could have been cool. It would have needed special setup. Magical Leaf. It would have had Electro Ball. Electro Ball, Magical Leaf, Flash Cannon, Incinerate, Hex, Water Pledge. No setup. No HP. Psyshock. 4 times weakness. Not a lot of special moves there. Alright, next seed. The good times got fun. The rest of my life. Man, the shuffle is really liking the group songs. It's doing them all in a row, dude. 580. Legal. Let's go. Legal for my rule set. It's trash. They're always trash. Literally have not gotten a single runnable 580 since I've implemented the rule. Every single one has been trash. Nice crit. You run Venusaur, Arcanine, and Milo the most. I'm really surprised Venusaur's on there, to be honest. I just, like, for some reason, I don't like Venusaur, but I just get a ton of, like, runnable Venusaurs. Arcanine makes sense. I literally always catch it. And Melodic makes sense. I literally always catch it. But it's not like I go out of my way. Golbat, that's a favorite. Could have taken Giraffe. V-Create. What if we Evo into Contrary? What if we get the Contrary Dragonite? What if it happens, chat? I don't think we're gonna. Dragon Contrary Nodders. We get Stab Dragon Breath too. And it's a slow start Giraffe. Alright, we go for a para. Okay, got the para. Let's go. All right. Do we get enough experience? Do we get enough levels to Evo? I think we probably get enough Evos to levels to Evo. Yeah. All right. Here we go. New move. Double Keck. It's a pretty good move. I kind of want to keep my. I think I just take it over Water Gun. I want to have 2 special moves and 2 physical moves, depending on how, like, if I Evo into one or the other. But Water Gun's so shit anyways. I feel like I just drop it. Surely not going to become an incredible special attacker that needs Water Gun, right? Here we go. We get... Never the pseudo, dude. It would have gotten used out of Water Gun. It's shit though. Drizzle, Dragonfly. It's okay, we're good. We were just talking about this. We just throw a ball. We see Arcanine, we toss a ball, we go. Stall. Fuck. It's not that good even without stall, though. Brother. Can I leave? I don't think this would have been runnable without, even if it didn't have stall. The coverage is absolute shit. Grass bug fighting is like one of the worst coverages you could have. You literally like can't hit birds or ghosts, or there's so much shit you just cannot touch. I mean, the very mid spread is kind of nice for scouting. If we can get past the next trainer. High BST, decent typing. Ball. Spooky plate. Or we could just die here. Seven damage Thunder Punch. Oof. That one did 9. That one did 4? Defeatist. It's Defeatist! Yo. Learning that information, yo. Alright. 26, 22. Why is Bulbasaur on this freaking ranch? It's already the 3rd time I've had Bulbasaur on the cock patch, dude. What the fuck? Bulbasaur, go somewhere else. You're faster than me? What the fuck do you mean you're faster than me? You're holding a flame orb, too. You have 3x speed? Go away! Boba.
Suits and Pajamas asked me, SpongeBob, can you write a diss track about Chad? Don't hold back, but then end it with a compliment so he won't be sad. Yo, ChadEditor, you call that playing? Your whole strategy, it's just complaining, missing every crit, and your luck is a joke. Watch you down. Shane. Don't say down. So ching chiang bahaki do fin foul. Your stream feels like I'm gonna choke. But hey, you got some pretty sweet emotes, dude.
The fuck happened there? Did you start speaking Latin? What in the hell happened there? Thank you, Suits, for the 100 bits. He's true. It's true. I complain a lot. The power of God compels you, SpongeBob. The power of Christ compels you. Nice Suits. The Suits emote. What did it even say? Call that plan, your whole strategy is just complaining. Very true. Missing every crit. I just don't hit the crits, true. Luck is a joke. In this game it is. What you saying feels like I'm gonna choke. Well, that's a personal problem. Pretty sweet emotes. Yeah, I like the emotes. Mr. Mime. Okay. Maybe on this route. Like the way Mr. Mime wiggles. What are you saying there? What are you saying there, Professor? You can't just say weird things like that about Ash's dad. He's spoken for. Don't make me catch Vigoroth, game. Come on, don't do it. Ah, you're gonna make me catch Vigoroth. Oh no, dude. Mime dumper? Seed is looking cooked. Alright. I'm gonna save you. I have to find you again whenever I find the last spawn. You want to convince Ice to make his pep emote pep a bit emote so you can always have it even when you're not subbed. Ah. Yee. Dinah's pep emote. What is the last Pokemon? I have to like really strain and think about what the emotes that Oshawott. Now that like the names are emotes, I'll be like, who the hell are you talking about? Have to remember. Evo Cope. If it's runnable. 8 speed. Keck. Come on, Cascoon. You can do this. Earth power. 4 damage. Is there anything you even want to see in the seed? No. There isn't. I don't care about the log. There literally was like nothing in the seed. Oh, there was Arcanine, but I don't know. Even if it didn't have stall, it was just a very mid spread, so I don't care enough. Your abilities are No Guard, Moxie, and Contrary the most. I wonder why. Going for some kind of weird, silly stuff, huh? Moxie's such a cool ability. It'd be nice to actually, like, get a good Moxie Mon. I haven't actually got one yet. I had one that could have been really cool, a Mega Absol in X and Y, but we didn't know it had Moxie until it died. It was its second ability that I could have had. It was like a really good one that could have used Moxie, but I haven't gotten a any other like runnable Moxie Mons. Just happened to catch the wrong ability. Or, I don't remember if it was a Labmon. Labmon or catch it, whatever. Happened to get the wrong ability on it. I think we died to Karina. That run. Have to look at Hall of Shame for that. Let's skip that one. Team Tomodachi, Team Tomodachi, Team Tomodachi, Team Tomodachi. My coverage is great. Oh, Dragon Rage, nice. I mean, maybe I'll just hit 1,500 seeds and I won't even get past Charon. Then I don't really have to, like... I won't get any extra information on whether I want to lock imposter or not. T-O-M-O-D-A-C-H-I. T-E-A-M-T-O-M-O-D-A-C-H-I. Gengu. No favorites. Gengu? Deceit? Is it runnable without the nature? A lot of HP. I'm gonna see it. I'm gonna see without the fucking. Why do they always have this nature, dude? They always do it. Whatever your higher attacking stat nature is, it always has the -1. Let's see. Let's see if it has 18 spot 5. If it's 17, it's probably not good enough. If it's 18 without the nature, then it I think it'll be runnable. Freaking natures, dude. Always so dumb about it. Alright. Just not minus spot, please. Simple tail glow. Yeah, 17. I don't know. Still not a good nature, but I just want to see what it looked like without the minus spa. I don't think it's runnable. Unless we get set up immediately. If we get set up immediately, then maybe. But we missed. But we also probably just die here. We're dead. Never mattered. No second ability. Agility. Simple. Sludge. Pretty decent. Nah. Nah. Nothing. No, nada, nothing. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to blow my nose. I'll just let you see Toothless. Be right back. Okay. Hey. Let's keep going. Ball. Ball. Cool moves. Not very good. Pokemon. I'm faster. Makes sense. Ouch. We have a ball. We got Pokeballs. We're going to throw balls at some other balls. Balls. Keck W, Leon. Bro. Bro. Fast as fuck. No. Just followed me 3 times, too. 4 times. Everyone follow Kecleon! Bye-bye. Focus Blast. Ball. More balls. This is the ball seed. So we get a runnable Weezing. What other Pokemon are a ball? It has a ball. Alright. What do we got? Slugma what? Slugma balls. It's the ball seed. Bronzor is ball shaped, kind of. Circle. Roserade. That's something. Crow gunk. Coffin, sure. Spooky month for Coffin, a runnable Coffin. Nope. I'm going to die now. Never mind, I'll just catch Alakazam, because I'm going to die if I try and flee. Alright, Zam, here you go. Here's your chance. Just do it. Just be the thing. Just be great. $41 HP. It sure is not. Sure is not. Let's just go. Let's just go next. Let's just go next. I don't need to know what's in the cock patch. I don't need to see anything. Let's just move on. I lose to Giratina, Dusknoir, and then something else the most. I just love how Giratina is always on that list no matter what. Just always losing to Giratina. Wow, it's the second time I've gotten Truant on a physical attacker out of lab today. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. My coverage is so good for this Pokemon. Dragon Pulse. Yo, what's up, Krookie? Moxie with this, please. Too bad. We're Truant. We're dead. Next. Yellow. Sona Commission? What is that? Is that a Hollow Knight thing? Fursona. Oh. Yeah, something about Fursonas, and there's Blue. Welcome in to you as well. I'm sure he was lurking, waiting for a furry question to pop up. Persona or Fursona? They're going to do a lot of work. Fair enough. Furries. I added that command. Felt like it needed to be added a while ago. Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad Ampharos. This does not win Fire Red Leaf Green. This doesn't win the lab fight. Hi, Luke. Did you just call out lurking Luke? Did you just do that? You can't just do that. Don't call it the lurkers, Krookie. Predicting his arrival? Did Krookie see your emote that Professor just posted? Maybe we do get out. I really wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. Poison Teehee. Alright, we do get out of lab because of Throwaway Eye. Let's go, baby. Fuck you, Blue. F you, Blue. Yeah, the Krookie's talking about the Krookie emote. I think last time someone posted it, Krookie wasn't here. Yo, stab trump card. Hold on, wait a minute. We Evo Pidove. Oh god. What are these two baby mons? They're gonna make me run Ampharos in 2 fights. Ugh. I'm gonna puke. Pukes. Papa was I mean, it's really tanky, I guess, to scout. Weakening to electricity, that's fine. Alright. But it's really slow, so I'm just gonna die to failing to flee. I'm getting a lot of electric stuff. Electric gem, shock drive. Pokemon use mud sport, which weakens electricity. I have an electric Pokemon. Another mon weak to electric. We got frozen. Awesome. Okay. All right. What do we got? Another electric type. Okay. What do we got? I'm faster. Why am I faster? Oh, okay, low prio. Thank you. I'm like, there's no fucking way. Fire Fang, 2 damage. Really hard to tell there. You have something a little bit better? Low prio. Guillotine. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe it's the silly. Maybe it's the silly. Bounce on it, Dio. Hold on. We can test. We can test. If I hit Air Slash here, he's no guard. Oh, damn it. Because he was faster. I need him to bounce. Okay, if I hit him here. No, he's not no guard. We're out. We're out. Out of here. No thank you. I'm out. Peace out. All right. We do have to go to an ad break. So, if you don't want to see the ads, you can't subscribe. If you can't, you're not going to miss any gameplay. We're going to stop, take a break, play some Gartic stream. Back in just a few minutes. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm just going to sit here with you guys. Because I already took a quick break when I blew my nose. Some guard. Oh, yeah. True. Only some guard. Eraser. Oh, my goodness. How's that not dolphin, by the way? Drumstick. Oh my god. I don't know. We did it. Good job. Good job. Yay, Manectric. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yep, Firefang. You might be in an ad break, so I can't. You might not have heard that, but. Can I see something that's not Manectric here, by the way? How much did it cost Santa to park his sleigh? No idea. Nothing. It was on the house. Ha 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 ha! Oh my god! You got me. Do you have a damaging move, Mr. Beartick? Nice fucking crit. God damn it. I focused energy into that crit. Please, Manectric, go away. Ooh, Drapion. Alright. I'm just gonna throw a ball. That Beartick, I'm not liking its moveset. Drapion, I have to pivot because I accidentally killed it. I like Drapion. Good typing. Please just have more than 9 speed, at least. I mean, that's a lot of speed. That's all he has. Speed and HP. As sketch, though. Yo, can I use that sketch to sketch a different Pokemon? Skarmory isn't terrible. I don't know if Skarmory's a high enough BST for Gen 5, though. It's like barely one that could work in like Gen 4. I feel like it's even harder in Gen 5. I mean, I guess if it has like some type of silly combo, it's doable. I don't have a Firestone, but I wish I did. Typhlosion, alright. Seen 6 out of 7. I'm just gonna throw a ball. It's gonna need setup, but it's not horrible. Better moves than setup, but it's not horrible. And stupid ability, but 31 special attack at 11 is not like super good. But this is runnable, for sure. Just gotta cope a little bit. Give me setup and moves. And a different ability, please. Flamethrower now. I would like... Oh, it's been too long since I've played Gen 5. Fiery Dance. Yeah, +2. Fiery Dance, please. Alright, new move. Fired another +2. Sacred Fire. No, wrong way. Wrong one, wrong stat. Walled. We missed. You had a Sniper, Fiery Dance, Aeroblast, Typhlosion, but I got annihilated because the late game was too brutal. Only made it pre-victory road. Was that survival? Kaizo? Dude, next move is 20. One trying to parry you 4 times in a row. Just don't get parried, forehead. Oh, nice nature power into EQ. That's literally what I always try and like avoid. Why I try and fight trainers in the grass if I'm weak to earthquake. There's a +3. We missed. And then we got fucking punished for missing. I don't want to reset right now, dude. You fucking suck. I hate getting punished for just not depositing my HM friends yet, you know? Or the pivots. I don't want to run all the way back to just deposit them, dude. You're vibing? Yeah, can I have that move? Can I have Searing Shot? Like the playlist? Yeah. Me too. I like my normal music, but the normal music like stresses me out more. The weeb playlist just like it's like just more chill and keeps me in a better mood when stuck in lab grinding. Like there's like I don't have like my metal music or anything like that in my normal playlist for stream, but there's still like enough songs with like anger in them and like intensity in them that it like tenses me up enough every once in a while whenever it pops up. Weeb's music, yeah. Oops, everything was a solar sphere. Lived. The fuck? Alright, we try again with the Gamba. Gamba time. Does Charon have a legendary? Yes or no? This mon is not very good. So I would lean towards he probably just lets me through because the mon's kind of shitty. So he probably doesn't have a legendary. That'd be my guess. Trying to input read the Kaizo. But yeah. Only one good move. Copium as fuck spread. Worthless ability. Feel like he's gonna not have a legendary. Hey, look, it's named after the current singer of this song. Hate Goes Bales. The Rat. Oh boy. Nice crit. It was a crit. Shouldn't have took it. We just went black and white too? Nope, because we can still lose. A legendary is just for the Gamba. He can absolutely just kill us without having a legendary. He does it all the time. Gigaspinef. Well, it was a like a 3-level gap, and he crit. So, and it didn't kill me. So it's pretty. Seemed like a pretty mid special attack stat. All right, I'm gonna close the Gamba in 10 seconds. You got to go all in, always. 3,000. What happened to Kruki? Memeing the lower power mons. Yeah. I know, Cubit. I gotta explain it all seriously, though, right? You're memeing, but... what if there's people out there who think it's serious? What if? No fun for me. I had my fun. I had my fun in Emerald Natex. Doubles. Alright, here we go. It's Sem. Congrats, believers. Right off the rip. I guess this mon's too good. Because it's gonna learn Fire Dance right here. And that's why Charon decided to cheat. Super Fang, close. We missed. He missed. All right. Miss for a miss. Seal. Crit might have mattered. Did I crit the Sunflora? I don't think it would have mattered. 2 legendaries. Nasty Plot. He's gonna heal this. Nice ace. Can I have that? Yo, stab super effective water sport. Oh shit. Never mind, I don't want it. That special defense is pretty low. Ow. The physical attack's pretty good though. Holy shit. Alright, we did it! Get your guesses in for the TM. If you get it right, you'll win a gifted sub. I'm gonna look at post Gym 1 pivots too. Unless this is Fiery Dance. Unless this is like Fiery Dance or some kind of really insane special move that I can learn. Probably gonna look at pivots. I've never had a good Gym 1 pivot. At least that I made it, that I actually caught. There's been a couple really good ones that I saw in the log, but... and I haven't got one I actually caught and pivoted to and it was good. Falme Thrower. Earth Power. The last mandatory trainer might get me to 24 too, depending on the mon. Get me my new move. Acupressure. That's not quite what I was looking for. Not quite what I was looking for there. Unable anyways. Alright, one last chance for this Typhlosion here. If we can get to 24 off of this hiker and get like a insanely good move that makes me reconsider the Pokemon. Maybe. I need to buy 2 Pokeballs. I have a calcium. I forgot I had that. The number of times I've pressed start, and you guys can't even see because I've been used to Gen 3. Keep pressing start to try and go into the menu, and it just never works. All right. Come on, let me get to 24 maybe? This will get me to 24. Yeah, this will get me to 24. If we don't die. All right. Last chance. Oh, did it? What? That didn't get me to 24? Bro, that's... Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I really thought that was going to get me there. Level 17 Shark didn't give me like half a level. And a 6 level gap. That's crazy. My fave controller, Xbox 360 controller. I think is the peak of controllers. People like the Xbox One D-pad better. I'm fine with this D-pad. But the shoulder buttons are so much better on the Xbox 360 than the Xbox One. The Xbox One shoulder buttons are just so ass. They constantly break. It's just the most annoying shit in the world. But the Xbox One controller isn't bad. Come on, fuck off! God, I guess we're gonna get the 24 move. Stupid freaking girl. I actually timed it really well too. It just happened to just spin fast. All right, what do you got? No. Great, wasted experience. Super potion. It's okay. It's not so bad with the catch-up experience mechanic, I guess, to waste a trainer. So does really get the right attention. I feel like most controllers do shoulder buttons not terribly. I just feel like the Xbox One controller really they made them so frail that it just I don't know what the hell we're thinking. If your shoulder buttons just break from regular ass use, what are you doing, man? That's pretty bad. And it's not a one-time off thing. Every single Xbox One controller I ever have used, the shoulder buttons literally just break after amount of time using them. I also don't like that there's no actual wired Xbox One controller. The only wire they have for Xbox One controllers are the one where you plug it in. And that doesn't fix the issue. Because the issue with wired Xbox One controller is that the fucking port thing on the top of the controller fucking breaks. That shit fucking sucks. The USB-C input thing or whatever. It's fucking trash. It's actual fucking trash. So there's no actual wired one. Whereas Xbox 360 has an actual, just straight up wired controller. Yo, what's up, Spoopy? Welcome in. Stream Totodile list and thought you were doing Totodile runs. What? Oh, to-do list. I see. Lumberry's good. Spoopy, you need to put a favorite on the favorites list. If you would like to put a favorite on there, right now it is Gulpin that is on the chopping block. Yo, what's up, Demansky? Welcome in as well. You need to get rid of Gulpin D's. You can just keep Gulpin D's if you want. If you really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I can't catch Dragonite, but I really wish I could. I have a Sunstone. Munchlax? Sure, can do. Boom. There's the boy. We'll throw... Golbat's now on the chopping block. Alright. Alright, what do I have? I have a Sunstone. I have a Deep Sea Scale, a Sunstone. That's it. Alright. Yo, Spoopy. There's one more spawn in this grass. Yeah, the Spoopy emote. And then there's a shaking grass even on this route. Come on. What's the not Dragonite and not Psyduck? Fortunately, I have a Sunstone, not a Firestone. Alright, so there's one more spawn here. I just gotta get the shaking grass. It's really hard to see for me. Ah. Come on, shaking grass. There it is. Alright, what is it? Musharna? I mean, it's a stoner, but could be okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. I'm faster, which is probably good. As a crit. Defense seems to be okay-ish. Literally 0 physical attack? Could be a great special attacker, or it could be horrible ass. Actually, base 11 physical attack. Ominous Wind did 10. 40 to 54, so it's mid. It's mid. No, thank you. I'm out. 40 to 54. It's 2 to 2.5x, close to 3x, but under 3x. Eh. It's also a self-coverage move. Meh. Meh. Move on. It's 47 BST. I'm not whining about it here. Another stoner. Okay. Faster than me at 18 is very fast. 10 damage Psyshock. Which is level 18 though. I also have my physical defense, so I need to mark it as physical. Mid. Once again, mid special attack. 34. 33 to 44. It's faster than me. I don't like that. Save here, so I don't have to keep running back and forth from the PC. I think there's one more. Well, actually, there's a bunch more, but they're like really hard to find. And then there's also a shaking grass on this route. I can get that to show up as well. Spinnerack. Firo. I feel like I've seen a bunch now in this grass already. Nothing looked good though. How do I get the grass to shake but also see it when I'm getting blocked by the silo? My vision is completely blocked in some parts. No. All right, let's check the dark grass. I'm not seeing anything worth pivoting to. It's not good. This is not good. Might have to just continue coping the Typhlosion. No. This one gets Electro Ball, Fiery Dance, only if there was actually good pivots. It would only get those moves if I pivoted off of it. If I run it, it's not going to get fucking shit, just like it hasn't gotten it shit so far. It's like you know nothing about Kaizo, Kruki. Prinplup, that's the wrong penguin. Catch and release Amon to get the same result. Oh, now we're going to try and metagame Kaizo. I see, I see. I think it knows. It always seems to know. Lilligant. Is there one more in the dark grass? I don't know. There's like 7 Mons. I never like get them all. I don't know what their percentages are either. Can't you just show me like a really good high BSC Pokemon that I just throw a ball at instead of these stoner Pokemon that suck? Show me a Haxorus. Show me a Furries. Show me Giraffe, not Giraffe. Oh boy. I need to try and get the shaking grass here. It's really hard to do though. If I'm over here, will it show up only in here? Does it only like show up on screen? I don't know how shaking grass works. It could probably spawn above me, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, right, Kabutops. I already knew that. I ran into it accidentally already. I mean, maybe it's Sap Sipper. Maybe. Maybe it's Sap Sipper. That did 6 damage with Astonish? Fuck it. I'm in. I don't care. I don't like this Typhlosion. We gave it a chance. It didn't learn anything. It's definitely sipping. It's definitely Sap Sipper. Definitely. It did have pretty good physical attack. It is not Sap Sipper. It is 0 defense. Almost a good spread. Very close, honestly. If you just swap some numbers around. I'm not dead yet, though. I can go back to the other dark grass. I can go back to the other dark grass still. It's possible. There might be an Eevee there. I still have that Sunstone. I don't have to pass any trainers that I accidentally already fought her. Because I suck. Shuckle? Alright, that's not terrible. I feel more scared to scout now with this Pokemon, but... Don't have a Moonstone, I have a Sunstone. If there's nothing else, I'll just throw a ball at Shuckle. Hey, it's me again. Haha. Alright, let me see one more Pokemon, and then I'm just going to throw a ball at Shuckle. Alright, well, there you go. Whatever shows up first. A new Pokemon that's better than Shuckle or Shuckle. Yo, but hold on. Drizzle Timpole, though? Wait a minute. I mean, whatever. If there's another spawn here, it's getting a lot of chances since Shuckle's not coming back. There it is. All right. Deshuck. Last chance. Hold. Oop. Don't fuckle with Shuckle. It do be terrible. GG. Bro, just hit me. Look at this fucking guy. Bro, just hit me. You're already substituted. Ass. You're doing 2 damage. This is so trash, dude. Hit me with Mirror Shot. Oh my god. If I had a good Pokemon, this thing would have gone for the super effective move immediately and tried to fucking one-shot me. Because I'm trying to die, I'm gonna just throw forever. Haha. He can't even hit a move, dude. Holy fuck. Hit a mirror shot, you dumbass. He's missed every sleep powder. Oh no, I was already sleeping. He hit the first one. This is why I don't think they're a smart AI. Like, they can't be smart AI when it's just doing this. He's missed 3 mirror shots. Bro, fucking hit at 85 AC. Mirror shot or mud bomb? Mirror shot. It's worse coverage. Mud bomb's really good coverage, even though its accuracy sucks. Hey, finally hit a mirror shot. You're out of substitutes, asshole. You're out of sleep powders. You missed another egg bomb. You only have mirror shot left. Thanks for making that as long and as difficult as fucking possible, Hariyama. Holy shit. Alright. Manectric was Flash Fire. It was not the silly. It was trash anyways. Drapion we caught, which was just fucking horrible, dude. Beartic was trash. Rapidash we never saw. It was terrible. I didn't have a Firestone. Skarmory was bad. Illumise was the last Pokemon. Darkgrass had a Seeking I didn't see. That was no Spadef. We had... I didn't see... Did I see Krogunk? I don't think I saw Krogunk. Yeah, I didn't see Krogunk. How did I not see Krogunk? It's 34%. I saw Dragonite like 4 times, Psyduck like 6 times, and I saw Pansear, but I didn't see Krogunk. Dude, everything sucks. Okay, the entire seed was just trash. All right, that Typhlosion did get the thing. No second ability. It got Psychic at 31 is okay. Venoshock is okay. Volt Switch is okay. It did not get the setup. All right. Seed was cooked. All right. Is now a good time? Nah. Wait, later. We had more people here earlier. We'll wait for more people to come back before we start talking about the to-do list thing. People went out for lunch, I assume, and stuff. I'm getting up, going to work. Well, maybe we'll do it at the end of stream, I guess. Talk about the to-do list. There's not much to say about it, but there are a few things I want to say. We're not near end of stream, though. Not yet. We're here for at least a couple more hours. None of these are favorites. There's my Clamperl for that deep sea scale. A lot of interesting runs coming. Oh, man. If you just take a quick look at it, I mean, I've... like, years and years and years of things that are going to take to get there, if we ever get there, you know? Overheat Power Swap. The plays, though. I don't need to. Moody Special Defense Raise. Get out of here. No, you can't miss right there, dude. That's the worst. And then you got a double Special Defense Raise. It's crazy, dude. Power Swap. Bro, you've missed 90% twice in a row? I can't win now. I can't win now because of fucking 2 90% misses and him getting a triple Spadef raise on a Moody. I actually can't fucking do anything now. That's insane. What is this fucking luck, dude? Did we win the NatDex doubles? We did win the NatDex doubles. Exclamation point. Win 24. What's up, Dayton? Bill and Ted completed their adventure. All right, I need a crit. Well, I guess did it get evasion up or something? Oh, the crit, I think. I don't know what happened there. I don't know. We got out. I'll take it. A most excellent adventure. Have I won every gen? Nope. We have not won Gen 5. We have not won Gen 7. And there's a ton of other game modes that we need to win still. It's weird that you're asking specifically about that because I have exclamation point to-do list, which I have right here. I made this yesterday. We're going to talk about it later. I posted in my Discord yesterday. Yeah. We'll talk about it later today. You didn't see it? No, it's all good. You all good. You all good. We haven't actually talked about it yet. Stab Avalanche. Oh no. No, 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 no. There's nothing to apologize for. It was funny you were asking specifically about winning every gen when right before you joined in. I was talking about how I was going to talk about the to-do list later on, and then you came in and asked specifically about it. Like, it's like the world telling me, "Oh, just talk about it now." But like, yeah, wait for more people to like be here. It's like middle of the day on a Thursday. Figured I'll just wait till later in the day, more people are able to hear. I don't have to say too much about it, but I do want to say a few things about it when we do talk about it. All right, let's pivot. 28-31, good defenses to scout. If there's anything to pivot to. I don't have any evolution items, right? Nope. Back in the cock patch. Maractus just isn't it. It just isn't it. 461 BST grass type. That is it. That's what we're looking for right there. We don't scout Snorlax. We just catch Snorlax. That's our Gen 2 boy, our Gen 3 boy, our Gen 4 boy. If anyone's going to win Gen 5, it's going to be the big dog, Snorlax. What have I been naming him lately? God. Was one more Kingdra or Snorlax? I don't know. I would think Kingdra. I would think. Not good. Not good. Good special attack. Only one illegal move. Slow. Low defense. Unfortunate. I mean, the low defense is kinda you have iron defense for. It could be copable, but yeah, really slow. And I'm just dead. I'm gonna die to Combuskin! Combuskin! I do not want Combuskin. Yeah, general community, yeah. I would think that it would be Kingdra, but hard to know. Nearly speed boost, very close. What's up, Kazan? Welcome in. There is a Hall of Fame that people can submit some stuff to. Executor. Alright, so Snorlax. I'm just looking at Fire Red. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 for Fire Red winners on that. And Kingdra and Fire Red, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. So based on Fire Red singles, just that specifically, Kingdra has more on just that specific website that people submitted. So there's that. You could like look through all the other stuff too if you wanted all the other gens, but yeah, Kingdra, kind of a really insane typing for Gen 3. It's still really good in Gen 4, but Gen 3 is completely broken. Yeah. Winning with a Kingdra is cringe. Who would do that? I don't know. There's not like 3 different people in here that have won with a Kingdra in this chat right now. Explosion, just kill me. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Aww. Dragon Claw, come on, man. I don't want to run this. It's not very good. I want to see the last Pokemon. Come on, Combuskin. Just focus blast me. Just do it. Just do it. Put me out of my misery. I think Executor's slow. I fled from it twice, even when I was lower speed. It's a level 5, but... slow with a 4 times weakness is not a good recipe. So many music OSTs and opening chances. Igglybuff. Wow. Alright. Yeah, she was already making a ton of music, and then she got signed to Universal, and it's just been even more music, which is great. Can you just, like, Dragon Rage me, Pichu? And stop pressing Grudge? Because that's not going to do anything. There you go. For anime, you love her collabs. Yeah, she's been getting more and more, like, work with anime stuff. Just kill me, Pichu! Thank you! No second ability. Wow, there really wasn't anything. There just was nothing, dude. Just actually nothing. Snorlax was, like, the only runnable mon, but it just wasn't very good. Alright. Instead of doing it in a stream, I'll just do it now. So more people have showed up. So, let's talk about the to-do list. Let's talk about the to-do list. So, yesterday I made this while taking the day off after winning Emerald Natdex doubles. So, you can have this graphic as well for yourself. This is all the wins I've gotten in the different gens and the game modes. I don't know if I plan on doing all of these. You can see, like, I had a ton of Fire Red singles wins. That's the first game I played. I won it 5 times before I even tried a different game. I ended up coming back at one point when I was getting destroyed in Gen 4, and I literally, like, came back and won immediately again in Fire Red singles, and I was like, this game is just so stupid. It's so stupidly dumb. So that was the Blaziken, the 6th win in Fire Red singles. Yeah. Yesterday, 2 days ago, was my 4th doubles win. I've now beat Fire Red doubles, Emerald Natdex doubles, and we beat Heart Gold doubles. So cool to get 4 doubles wins. We had our survival wins a few months ago when I got to come back to streaming after dealing with like throat issues for 6 months. So we came back. We did a bunch of survival. We got the 2 Heart Gold survival wins and the really quick Plat survival win, which is the only streamed survival platinum win in Ironmon that we know of. So that was cool. And we also had the XY and Oris wins, the Oris win being the C6. So let's talk about what we have not done. So Fire Red Natdex I've never touched, and Fire Red Survival. It's on there as something I could eventually do. I don't really have interest still. I've taken a really long break from playing Fire Red, and I still don't really have interest in going back to it. the game is just not a good Kaizo game. I know it's the most popular one. It's the one most people play, the one most people watch. It's just not a good Kaizo game, in my opinion. It is just beat Brock, beat the game. It is not a fun experience to play or watch, in my opinion. And I've gotten enough out of it with 7 wins on it, just in singles and the doubles, that I'm just like, it's on there just for posterity. Maybe someday I'll get, I'll have the urge to play it again, but it's just not something I'm very interested in. A lot of the survival blank stuff, I don't know if I'll actually ever play survival on these modes, but I put it on there just in case. Like X and Y survival is something I do want to try out. Oris survival we did already try out a little bit, but I still think it's a broken game mode. Oris's level curve is just not functioning properly. So like Oris doubles, I've tried to myself get a functioning rule set for it, but it just doesn't work because of the level gaps and the fact that the way that doubles experience works in Gen 6, it just makes it so incredibly over-leveled in Oris. So like the Oris doubles and survivals, I'm just probably never going to touch until something gets fixed there. XY doubles, I don't really have interest in playing unless there's some type of like tracker update that makes it better to use. And XY survival is something I am partially interested in. That's on the close docket. Obviously, what we're focusing on right now is Black and White 2 singles. Black and White 2 singles is my main focus. If I need a mental break from it, I'll jump back to Plat doubles. We've done like 750 seeds or something in Plat doubles. So that is my jump back, take a break from Gen 5 for a while. If we ever beat one of those Plat doubles or Black and White 2 singles, I will then probably, depending on if it's Black and White 2 that we win, which literally this might be years. This game is insane. It might literally be years before we win Black and White 2. But if it's Black and White 2 that we win, then Black and White 1 might be the game I move to alongside Plat doubles. If it's Plat doubles, then it'll probably be X and Y survival alongside this Gen 5 grind. Heart Gold Natdex is on there. It's not actually a functioning mode yet, but I just feel like by the time we get some of these Ws in Gen 5 and stuff, that Heart Gold Natdex is like, it's like that close. It's that close to being made, right? There's a ROM hack that's made for vanilla Heart Gold, so I feel like the community is really, really close to getting Heart Gold Natdex to be a functioning game mode, and that is a game mode I'm gonna love to play. So if and whenever that comes out, I'm gonna probably immediately start focusing on that. If we haven't won like if I'm still on the Gen 5 grind, I'm probably gonna jump back to Heart Gold Natdex. I basically, with the 2 Heart Gold singles wins, the Heart Gold doubles win, and the 2 Heart Gold survivor wins, I'm just like not allowed to play Heart Gold, but I love playing Heart Gold. So if Heart Gold Natdex comes out, I'm immediately gonna like switch to playing that. And I'll probably do all 3 of these game modes before I go back to doing other stuff, because that's how much I want to play Heart Gold. So yeah, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is also a thing I can play right now. My biggest thing that's stopping me from playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is the tracker. The tracker works for Gen 6, and it technically works for Gen 7, but it's even more glitchy for Gen 7. So it's making me hesitant to start playing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. But it is an option. I'm just kind of waiting on it to hopefully that there's a tracker update that works a little bit more functionally for a Gen 7 eventually, and then I'll be more interested in playing it. When I do play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I will be locking innards out. There's no fucking way I'm playing that gen with innards out unlocked. I'm not doing no Greeno crap here. I'm not playing with that trash. Sword and Shield's down there. If it ever gets a functioning working Kaizo, that would be a long time away. So yeah, that's basically everything. I don't know about like Black and White 1 and 2 doubles and survival. Like, they're on there for long down the road type of stuff. I just wanted to address this because I've seen more than a few streamers lately have been letting their communities know that they're going to be focusing on other stuff mostly moving forward. There's already some streamers who basically stopped playing it. There's more that are not focusing on as much and are going to be leaving it soon, which is fine. If they don't enjoy Ironmon as much anymore and they want to do other stuff, it's totally down for them. I just wanted to reassure people that if you do enjoy Ironmon content and you're not tired of it and you want to keep watching it, I'm going to still be here. I'm going to still be doing it. I still have a lot of stuff I would like to do. I don't know if I'll ever completely clear this entire to-do list. I don't think so. But I want to get a good chunk of it filled before I stop playing Ironmon. I'm still very much enjoying it. I've streamed other stuff in the past. I streamed like 2017, a bunch of random other stuff. I streamed a little bit in 2021 or 2020 or something. Other games, missed games and whatnot. And I did like a December thing where I played random other games for a while. I just don't get as much enjoyment out of streaming playing anything other than Ironmon. And I'm still enjoying Ironmon, and I'm enjoying streaming Ironmon, and I'm not tired of it. I get frustrated, as anyone does playing this challenge, because it's hard, and it can be bullshit and brutal, but it is still by far the thing I most enjoy doing on stream, and so I have no plans to stop it. Yeah. So, thank you all for listening. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere as long as my throat holds up, which it should be because I'm not self-sabotaging here anymore. I will be here, and you guys are stuck with me for more and more years of Ironmon content. I'm going to be here. Yeah, that's a little bit of a roadmap. On the immediate to-do list, Black and White 2, singles, plat doubles, XY survival, and like Black and White 1 if we beat Black and White 2, and maybe Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Those are on like the most immediate to-do lists. And if Heart Gold Natex ever comes out, we're dropping everything and going to that. But thank you all for listening. We have to go to an ad break. When we get back, we're gonna do some more Black and White 2 labs. So if you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe. If you can't, you're not gonna miss any gameplay. We're gonna stop, take a break, play some Gartic. We'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah. Nice try. We tried. 30 seconds left to ad break, so we'll just get to the lab fight here. Did want to say a couple other quick things when we get back from ads. Okay, everyone should be back from the ads now. Couple quick last things. Even though I still am going to be focusing always and mostly on Ironmon, doesn't mean I will never not play Ironmon. I do intend to sometime eventually go back to playing the Oracle of Seasons randomizers. I just have not had the interest to go back for a while. I've been really focused on Ironmon, but there's always a potential where I get a renewed interest to go back to it for a little bit. And I did play Halo like that one time after getting really frustrated in this game. And then there's always some other games I would like to play. I played like Little Nightmares 2 back when I was like doing VTubing mostly. And Little Nightmares 3 came out recently, so it's something I could play on stream as well. So yeah, there is potential for me to play other games. I just know I don't get as much enjoyment out of streaming other games. And what else was there? Variety, yeah, sometimes a variety content, rarely, but sometimes. There was also something else I wanted to say. I forgot. I don't know. I'll think of it in a minute. Yeah, I do not blame any streamer for that is like grew up in the Ironmon community or and is like leaving and whatnot, or is focusing on other stuff. Especially ones that want to focus and make it their actual job. I'm very lucky that I can just do this for a hobby, and I have no plans on making it my job. So, I'm not planning on any partner pushes, no partner grinds, anything like that. I'm just doing this for fun. I'm very lucky that I have a job that I like a lot, and I can just do this for fun. Currently, my job right now is exporting 2 videos that I edited this morning. So, I very much enjoy my job. And I don't have any plans on leaving that job and trying to become a full-time streamer or anything like that. Full-time streamer is not something that's interesting to me. I like it as a hobby. If I had to try and become a full-time streamer, like some other people do, and they really have to like focus on the numbers and making sure they do content that forces them to pigeonhole themselves or do other stuff or only play Fire Red, whatnot. It's not something that I would be envious of, that situation. I don't want my streaming experience to not be enjoyable, which I think if I was put into that situation where it was my full-time job, it would not be enjoyable. But there are huge advantages to being a full-time streamer, obviously, and not having to have that other type of job. I have many complaints about this website called Twitch. I feel like if I ever tried to also become a partner, there'd be some pretty rough clips out there. Be like, what did you mean by this when you ripped us a new one? Yeah, exactly. Do what you want to do. Always do what you want to do. But yeah, never go into other streamers' streams and be like, hey, when are you going to do more Ironmon or whatnot, you know? Not what I want anyone to ever do. People do what they want to do. Loafing Jigglypuff? Do we catch that? Passion for the same kind of passion. Yeah. Yep. When you make your passion your job, it complicates things. I don't even know if streaming is my passion. It's not. I mean, it kind of is. It's more like Ironmon is just my passion. Streaming is fine, and I get more enjoyment out of Ironmon when I get to stream and like share the moments with everyone else. When I was on the 6-month break and I did some offline Ironmon runs, I just did not enjoy it nearly as much. It is so much more enjoyable as a streaming experience. Pie cooked. I don't agree with all of Pie's decisions or his decision to make Super. Super is what I was going to talk about. But for the base Ironmon and Kaizo, he absolutely cooked for stream content when it comes to that. At least for the base Ironmon. The other thing I wanted to say that I remembered is you will notice the distinct lack of Super on my to-do list because that is not a game mode that I will be playing. You streamer, what about playing Super Fire Red, Super Heart Gold, Super Platinum, all the other super modes? No, I have no interest. I have no interest in those game modes. I do not think they should exist as Ironmon game modes, but if people enjoy them, they can play them. But I think they are trash game modes, and I do not think they needed to be existing. We have years of content. Like, you see that? You see the to-do list that I have? I have years of content that I could do for still all of the game modes that already exist for Ironmon. There did not need to be an existence of Super. You like them? That's you. It's totally fair. If you like them, go for it. I know some people like Super. I don't think there's many people that actually like Super, the game mode. I think they like the idea of being the first to win Super in a game. Or second now for Fire Red. I think that is more enticing to people, being the first of something, some type of like glory, which is fine. I think the game mode was just very badly cooked. And I think it takes away all of the good things that I like about Ironmon and replaces them with the worst parts of the base Ironmon. Pivoting is the most long, drawn-out part of Ironmon, and you've taken that and extended it to be even longer and then added a second time where you have to do it, and I hate that. And it takes all of the enjoyment of finding a good Pokemon in the early game and trying to run it to like get a W to now all of a sudden you're running mid-mons constantly because you're just trying to get to the pivot, and or you find a really good Pokemon and that you know you're not going to have it forever. So there's actually zero attachment for the streamer and zero attachment for the viewers, ruining the experience even more. Anyways, I've ranted about Super a bunch on the stream. I just very much dislike it. So yeah, I will not be playing it. I will not be playing Super, but all the other modes, all those other modes, I'm interested in. The other game modes that came out, Jellicent and Drapion, was Triple Bond that Arex made that I'm not really interested in. I do like his patch, the cool quality of life patch stuff that he made is cool. The game mode itself I'm not interested in. And then the Survival Revival, which only works for Fire Red right now, but if it did get functionally made for Gen 4 and whatnot, I don't think I'm super interested in that, to be honest. Like, some of the rules kind of seem interesting, but I don't know. Maybe if there's like drastic changes for Gen 4, I'd be a little bit more interested in it, but as of now, I'm not super interested in Survival Revival. Energy Ball. 4 damage. What's up, Ulti? Welcome in. I'm very opinionated in my opinions, but also I'm always for people just playing what they want to play. 10 to 18, it's a big range. I flinched it. What you don't get about Survival Revel is the 5 PCs only. It's because Fire Red is such an easy fucking game that they're trying to make it. They tried to make it more difficult by reducing the number of PCs. You get the item pool is better, and the game is just like so much easier that it's a way to introduce some difficulty to it. Which is why it just doesn't work in the way they want it to work for other gens right now. You get a ton of like TMs as well. So like your PP restore, the way that they're trying to make it work for Survival Revival is instead of using PCs and like elixirs and stuff to like get the PP restore, they're trying to make you constantly change your moveset out via getting new TMs, which I like. I like that idea. I think it's a really cool way to do it. I think it's hard as an actual implementation because you're basically asking people to teach over, like, say they have Flamethrower, but they're out of PP on Flamethrower, and you're wanting them to teach something like a worse move over Flamethrower to keep the run going. So, in theory, it's really cool to keep changing a moveset out to new TMs that you find constantly. But in practice, it's definitely a lot harder to make people drop like the S tier moves to do so. And yeah, when in other gens it just doesn't function as well. Opinions are your opinions. Yes. A new Gen 5 game? I think I saw someone talk about this online a few weeks ago. How they're never gonna make a new updated Gen 5 game like Brilliant Diamond and Pearl, whatever. They're never gonna do that for Gen 5 because then they'd have to re-implement triple battles. And Game Freak does not want to have to figure out how to re-implement triple battles. The good thing about differing opinions is viewers get more variety, kind of more. Yes, true. If you like Super, you have streamers that will play Super, and if you don't like Super, there are people who don't play Super. You like Fire Red, there's Fire Red streamers. If you don't like Fire Red, then there's people who don't play Fire Red. Hope they don't extend the 5 pieces to every game. I don't think it'll work if they try and do that. All your TMs are utilities? Yeah. I mean, that would just be like a dead seed. Magnet Bomb. 4 damage. Low to mid physical attack. Mega Punch. Damn it, dude. Game Freak hates old mechanics. That's just triple battles are such a specific mechanic that feels really difficult to re-implement. If they keep like the updated moves and the Pokemon and everything like that, you have to basically update every single move that exists to now function also potentially in triple battle situations. That's a lot of work, and as we know, Game Freak does not like to do work, so. Yeah, Game Freak hates having to do anything at this point. Yeah, it's a lot of balancing and stuff, so. If they ever probably do a Gen 5 remake of some type, they're gonna figure out a way to just storyline away the triple battles and rotational battles. Rotational battles wouldn't be too bad, but triple battles, they're gonna figure out a way to storyline it away. Be like, man, can you remember that they used to do triple battles? Oof, that was a weird thing that they did. And then the NPC, then they never talk about it again. I think I'm gonna catch Jellicent, but I want the blue one. But also it's slower, so maybe I should scout this first. Houndoom. They're barely there in Gen 6. Thrash. Did they have triple battles in Gen 6? They had double battles. Outlawed in Nova ever since the incident, yeah. They never bounced after Gen 5 anyways. Hearing about the I don't know if I want to say it because there's spoilers. There's a new mega form in this new game that has insane stats apparently that is actually completely broken and just ignores everything that would be like potentially hurting it. So yeah, balancing. Lol. The big blaster. I don't know enough about it. I just know what other people said. Hey, that's a Tailglow Salamence. Can I just have that? A restaurant in Lumios. Really? Oh, yeah. You're right. You always just do the rotational in Kaizo. But yeah, there's the option to do the triple battle. You're right. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. There's two different ones you could do it in. There's the one before... There's the one in the early game and then the one right before Clement. Oh, no, wait. It's doubles in the one before the early game. Oh, yeah, never mind. Man, it's been a while since I played X and Y. There is, yeah, just the one. Alright, I'm just going to catch Houndoom. What if Dragon could be broken again? Yeah. Ooh, so close. So close. Too bad. Yep, Drapion. Excellent Houndoom. Nah, not quite. I got rid of the streamer bot thing, so I can say excellent all I want now, and excellent. It's gone. It's gone. The run is over. They won. They did it. I've been trying to figure out what I want to do for their emotes. I have no clue. I've gone back and forth on a bunch of different potential ideas, but nothing just seems like it's gonna be a good emote. It's gonna have to be a combo emote of some type of kind, right? Like all the others were. I need the slots for it anyways, so it's like nothing like I need to immediately get on about. I still have the Empoleon survival emote that I need to get done, commissioned, and then now those two, but yeah. Without the emote slots, it's kind of whatever. The bogus journey happens. Meme team. Team Horse. Team DBZ. Those are our teams, and now we have a fourth team. We have a fourth team now that we'll have to get emotes for, a combo emote for. Excellent. Yeah, so that's definitely one that I thought about. Even like potentially like splitting it less so. Literally having like the left side be just X, because then it's actually usable as a solo emote as well. Excellent. Something like that. I just don't know how, like, if it would be usable as a solo emote on the right side. So, I don't know. I'm not sure. Also, I don't know if I want another text one. Like, we have Team Horse. And if it's excellent, you could try and put, like, all of the second half of the word in one thing. It's going to be, like, too many letters for, like, one single emote. So it's, I don't know. I'm struggling. I'm struggling on what I want to do with them. I'll figure it out eventually, though. Huge power, which means it's banned, which means I can catch the Drapion. Team Whoa. Whoa? That's dude, where's my car? Whoa. Whoa, dude. Which is another Keanu Reeves movie, but it's not Bill and Ted. It's Ted's line. Whoa. I guess I know it more so from Dude, Where's My Car? Because I say it a ton in that movie. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. I mean, I could just YOLO Bear Tick. I don't think Drapion's good, so... I think Seed's cooked. I'm just gonna catch this. I think Seed's cooked. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Seed's not cooked? No guard? Pausers? Hold? I like Skydrop no guard because it still works. It still works. All right, what if we get the silly, though? Ah. Licka. No, the Instapara, bro. Don't do that. Damn. The para, bro. Could have been Flashfire. You lost Grass Whistle. That would have been some silly. Boomerang. Nope. No Oko silly. It's silly would have been Sleep Silly, which is something, but not everything. Drapion was a good special attacker, but no speed, just terrible. No second ability here. Salamence, I wanted to catch that. Summer was trash. Houndoom was close, just not quite there. Medicham. Alright, next seed. Aurora Beam and Psyshock? Yeah, but it had very low defense. It could have been doable, kind of, with the sleep. So, it would have been okay, potentially. It had to get all the way to Heart Scale, though. And I don't think it gets there. Also, there's a lot of moves that can screw you over. A lot of moves and abilities that can screw you over with, like, No Guard Sleep. They added, like, Magic Bounce and a ton of other shit that just screws over trying to status your other Pokemon. 580, legal. Come on, baby. Un. 8 speed, Keck. I cannot get a good 580 BST spread, which does not happen. Under pressure. Doom. Hop up. Ayo. Ayo. Gabagool. I'm in. Yo, what's up, Stash? Hell. What the heck's going on over there? Oh. Well. That's a spread of all time right there. Hey, nice Darkrai. Poison. Stab payback. Get Iron Barbed, idiot. Get Iron Barbed, idiot. We missed. Get Iron Barbed, idiot. Didn't get the confusion. I think we're fine, though. $11. Substitute. Nah. This thing is like really tanky. I'm okay with like getting hit for scouting. I can scout for Poison Heal. I have to make a highlight later on about the to-do list, so people can refer back to it. I only talked for like 10 minutes, less than, about it, so not too long. Or I could try to like summarize it in a command, but I don't know. I feel like I said too much for a sentence or two in a command. Ugh. Poison. Oh, wait. He's a poison type. I'm stupid. We missed. Conversion into a normal type. Now I can poison you. Grass type. Okay. Alright, nice. Nice crit. Alright, 17 speed, bit too slow for Cockpatch. Let's pivot. 40, 26. Spore, that's illegal. Stab, Ice Ball, 3 damage. I have high defense. Ice Ball isn't a great move. But it is stab. Maybe it has Compound Eyes or Victory Star. No guard. Fire Punch. I mean, if it's got good physical attack, it's got a functioning moveset. For a stoner. Can't hit fire types, but... La 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 la. What's up, Burn? Welcome in. Hello. Good afternoon or morning. Boop boop. Pineapple. Already evening for you? Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna save this guy. To find him again. Oh no. He's gonna kill me. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Okay, Larvesta. Alright, I just want to see the last Pokemon. Alright, let's go with this. He's faster, so even if he's not good, potentially better for the Cockpatch. Nice nature. It's terrible anyways. Only 1 speed faster. Classic. Trace. Alright. We just throw a ball. We just throw a ball at Darmanitan. Darmanitan. Bardock. Sheer cold. It's a fork. It doesn't have no guard. As it would be a crazy moveset if it did have no guard. Sheer cold, Inferno, and Magma Storm all unmissable. Double stab. Dude, if this was no guard, I'd run the shit out of it. Fuck. Damn. Alright, Luxray, just do it. I don't want to run this without no guard, though. Zap Cannon. He doesn't have no guard either. Alright. Aftermath or Anger Point. Damn. You really like the stab moves. Too bad. Cloister is just a bit too awkward. No better ability. Meh. Meh. Blissey was here. It was trash. Scizor was here. It was not Flash Fire, and it was not good. Alright, next seat. Behem is runnable, right? Yeah. That's not terrible. Moves are ass, though. Needs setup and moves. Acrobatics 25. It doesn't get there. Force Palm. Boomerang. Icicle Crash. Thunder Punch. V-Create. Didn't get Sharpen. $14.69. Nice, chat. $14.69. Hey, look. Gabagool. As is the case with most seeds in Black and White 2, they're dead upon arrival. DOA. Dead on arrival. Normalize? No, bro. You have moves for the fucking thing and you're normalize. I could have made this lab fight so easy, but no. Go for Bulldoze for speed drop. Yeah. Moves are crazy. Did you have a second ability too? You did. You could have had fucking immunity. Then we would have gone out of the lab. Of course, dude. Your enemies have Scald, Acrobatics, and Superpower the most. Thanks. Can I have those moves? Well, not Superpower, but... So sad for the nice sex. His phone is getting him with the typos. Braviary. I like Braviary. I like Scolipede as well, but I like Braviary more. I like this Braviary a lot. Shitty ability. Worthless ability, honestly. Needs moves. Ability sucks. Nature's great. Spread is great. No HP. So, acrobatics. No, you insta got the para, you fuck. Me first! Bullshit. Get away from me. And I got fully parried. Oh, please. Okay, we're good. The +2 spit F is massive. That nature's already good, being good. There's the +1. I like it. I hate the ability. The moves need to be better, but we're gonna get return, and we're gonna get acrobatics, and then we win the game. And we never run into imposter ever. Ball. Ball. What did we have? The Gardevoir spread was the only other good spread we saw today. I think this spread's better than the Gardevoir spread too, because it has higher defense than special defense. The Gardevoir spread had higher special defense as a physical attacker and lower defense, which made it more copium. This is the best spread we've had today. Just needs moves. What if we had Technician? Poke toy. We went from coffee song into espresso. Flatter? No, bro. Effect Spore? Bro, this guy sucks. Andy crit me? Come on. No, bro. Let's go. We got out. Fuck you. And they got Effect Spore again. Fuck you, Doug Trio. All right, come on, give me a good physical move. Shit. Oh shit, a rat. Walled. Oh shit, good. No. I want that. I want that move. Good night. I get to tuck Dave for real. Let's go. Get tucked. Have a good one, day. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting. Moth. Yeah. Uh-oh. I just took out the Rhyhorn. Now Rhydon's here. She's mad. You did what? To my little honey bunny? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry. I didn't get any vitamins or anything, right? No. All right, new move. Come on, come on, come on. Any good physical move. Any good physical move. Anything. Maybe 19. Pound. I would take pound right now. Stab pound. I'll take it. Holy fuck. That's what I'm going to learn at 19. Right? I'm baiting the game into giving me the move pound at 19. Keck W, Leon. Static, bruh. Everything has contact this seed. Holy shit. That's worse. Alright. Okay, we're good. All the normal types. All the normal types. All the normal types. All the normal types. Dude, stop with the para! Holy shit, it's really slow. Alright. Domansky just timed himself out, so... Charon. Gamma time. Does Charon have a legendary Pokemon on his team? The answer is yes, chat. The answer is absolutely yes. This Mon is too good. You know for a fact he has a legendary. He probably has 3. So get your games in. Even though I haven't learned any moves, he's going to have 3 legendaries. It's just how it works. We got 4,000 points on no, though, and 1,300 on yes. Cope and doubt? Me too. Also, nothing that resists bug moves. Except for Amon that immediately resists everything ever. That was a crit. It's not good. It's not good. Another crit. All right, new move. All right, bury me in the cock patch, dude. Bury me in the cock patch. It's over. It's over. Piss ball. Oh, God. You have Luster Purge and Mist Ball, and you got the double drop. And you're still doing it! Stop! Get me out of here! Never been more scared of a Riolu, dude. Oops. Everything resists bug. 3 for 3, by the way. 3 for 3. And you have pressure. Amazing. Oh, we're having so much fun. Can't even fucking make it to Charon, dude. Really? Jesus, dude. Nice. And I one-shot the Fion. 07. Nice fucking job, dude. No better ability. Were you ever gonna learn anything, nerd? Thief at 23. Whoa. False swipe. Oh my god. Head charge. Let's go. Recoil, baby. Tail slap. 85 ack. Let's go. Psycho cut is a solid move finally at 60 fucking 3. And sucker punch. Yeah. Acrobatics from the 8th fucking gym leader. All you have to do is take a horrible moveset all the way to a PB, chat. Just get a PB run going with a horrible moveset, and then you finally get a good move from the 8th gym. Unlearnable Drill Peck. Yeah, unlearnable Drill Peck. Acrobatics is better than Drill Peck, but it's so dumb. Just get to Marlin. It's not that hard. What's up, Deceit? Good afternoon. Or morning. Hope you are well. Alright. Gamba's finishing up. We'll check Charon in a second here. Was there anything else? Vileplume. Honestly, not a bad Vileplume. Cloyster, terrible. Tentacruel, terrible. Rat. Hustle. Reuniclus. Magic Pound's cool. Just win, forehead. Contrary. Shell Smash Contrary, let's go. Swords Dance Contrary, let's go. Damn. Acupressure Contrary. It didn't get any of the silly things for it. Dude, if that could have had V-Create. This with Contrary V-Create, doable. Solid Rock, Even Steven Garbodor. Discharge, Wing Attack, Tri Attack, Rock Slide. Bulldoze, Tail Glow. No Drill Peck, no Acrobatics. Conkeldurr. Alright. That's it. Let's check Charon. Whale Lord with Imposter right off the rip, or No Guard, or Sticky Hold. Possibly Imposter right off the rip. Cool. Flareon with Color Change or Download. With Download, Fiery Dance, potentially. Congrats, Doubters. No legendaries. But we didn't make it there anyways. To-do list is the command. Has a lab bid today? Was Deceit interested in the to-do list? Lab's been lab. We haven't gotten past Charon yet, which is average. We've made it to Charon himself once. And we died in the gym to the first 2 trainers twice. That's it so far. Deceit might be. Deceit's got his own list of Ironmon things he wants to do, which is play every game mode ever created. He's got to win. He's got to win black and white 2 triples. Hard Cold Nat Dex. Yeah, if it ever comes out. If it ever comes out, I'm going to drop everything and start playing it. I'm just assuming it's going to eventually exist because it's pretty close. It's pretty close to existing, so I assume it'll exist eventually. Just like Sword and Shield has like a question mark. Assuming like there'll eventually be like a way to randomize Sword and Shield and have a functioning tracker on it. Eventually, by the time I get through more of the list. I think it was Crow that asked me as well this morning. It was like, congrats on the win. Do you ever plan on stopping Ironmon or something? I kind of wanted to... I mean, I made that thing yesterday, but I wanted to give people a little bit of a roadmap of what my plans are and to, like, reaffirm that I'm not going anywhere. I'm still very much addicted to this challenge. I'm very much enjoying this challenge. I still have a lot I want to do in Ironmon, and I'm not going anywhere. So, other streamers, they are not having as much fun in Kaizo anymore, or they've done everything they want to do, and they're going to start branching out into other stuff, which is totally fine for them. But me, I am still very much here, and I'll continue to do Ironmon because I'm still enjoying it. So, people who are interested in continuing to watch Ironmon, I'm here. I'm here for you because I am still going to be doing it for much longer. As long as nothing goes wrong throat-wise. Which it shouldn't because it's not self-sabotaging anymore. Unknowingly self-sabotaging. When I get through the main games from Gen 2 to 6. And I quit tomorrow. Yes. This is actually my final stream. Goodbye, everyone. 2 to 6. Didn't you already beat Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, though, Deceit? I'm pretty sure, didn't you already beat it? You beat it with... Innards Out locked and Imposter locked? Did you block Imposter? Caterpie and Magikarp. What options? Innards Out locked, Imposter unlocked. Yeah, so you already won Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. So, I mean, you could say Gens 2 to 7, you just already done 7. So you're good. But, like, for you, I guess, your to-do list. Black and White 1, Crystal, Aurus. Crystal you'll beat in, like, literally a day. Aurus you'll beat in, like, a day and a half. So, basically, Gen 5. Yeah, whenever I do get to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I'll be doing the same thing. I'll have Innards out locked and Posture unlocked. Greeno's crazy for having Innards out unlocked. Dude is crazy. He's already lost so many runs to Innards out, and I'm just like, it's literally like you can't run anything other than Magic Guard when Innards out is unlocked. All right. Let's find something to catch, please. Oh, shit. Grandpa Cobb has a shiny Marshtomp. It's gonna die, but it's a shiny Marshtomp. Let's go. Fish. Fish. There's 5 other Pokemon here. I would love to see them someday. No? Alright, fair enough. Hey, look, the Huntail that we just fought on the nurse. It has no special attack. Arc and Evo run. Yeah, no, get out of here. This could be a good physical attacker, legitimately. Psywave, cringe. Doesn't have any moves, though. Rock Wrecker. 19 damage. No, it's mid. It's terrible. Even if it was good, it's only got Rock Wrecker. Pignite. How about a cracked Haxorus, maybe? That crit? No. It does 4 damage with Magnet Bomb? What the fuck? Yeah, that's a really good physical attack, or it has an item it's holding that's doing that, or it has Technician, or it has the Tinted Lens. Tinted Lens, Technician, huge power. Or it's holding an item, or it's cracked. Or it's cracked. I hope it doesn't. I hope it has thick fat. Pure power! Called it. Called it. All right, well, we can pivot again. All right, I'll give this like a few more encounters. See if we can get them before the ad break hits. Come on, just show me one more. Just show me one more before the ad break. Just one of these last two. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Wait, I don't have a leaf stone, right? Wait, do I have a leaf stone? I had a leaf stone. I'm gonna save. Was it this seed or was it a previous seed? It is this seed! Alright, let's go. Let's go! Well, potentially a horrible nature or potentially an amazing nature. This is actually a really fucking good Weeping Bell. What the fuck? We're gonna evo it after the ad break. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be right back. Play some Gartic. You're not gonna miss anything. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Dress. Newspaper. Book. Badge. Got a few. Wait for ads to finish up here. This is either gonna be the best nature or the worst nature ever. Fantastic. Arbok, terrible. Cherubim, terrible. Terrible, terrible. What can we get good? Muck could be good. Leafeon could be good. Small Meganium could be good. Superior could be good. Wheezing is okay. Garbodor's okay. Whimsicott, a stoner. Simisage is a stoner. Golbat. Golbat. Drapion could be good. Venusaur could be good. Gengar. Ooh, Gengar? Skuntank's okay. Torterra's potentially okay. Sawsbuck's okay. Nidoqueen could be okay with Stoner. Roserade Stoner. Toxic. Tentacruel? Hey, yo, Tentacruel? A Bulba? Alright, here we go. Let's evo that Weeping Bell. Best nature or worst nature ever. Here we go. Nidoqueen. Woo! It actually didn't matter. The nature actually didn't matter. The Mon was just mixed attacker and no defense. All right, cool. Let's find something else. Yo, that's Addie's favorite Pokemon. Wait, Deceit, are you still here? I don't know if Deceit's seen his emote. The name of his named emote in here. There's nothing in this seed. I'm not catching Rotom. Nothing in the seed. Moving on. God damn. I can't believe shoot, he's still live. What the fuck is happening over there? Oh no, he just went offline. Wow, that's crazy. Nine hours and yeah, 9 hours. Jeez, well, as long as I thought. Honestly, he had some technical issues, I guess. Pretty long for him though. Especially for a ZA stream. I think 9 hours ZA stream. I think he just got through the tutorial. Jokes. I got them. Oh, actually, I did beat my PB. We did. Oh, Penguin. I did beat Charon once today with the bad Typhlosion, but that we were pivoting off of. Not the bad, but mid. No moves. Penguin? Come on, bro. You're so close. So close. It's disappointing how close it is. Nice bone meringue. Aura sphere, Jesus. Bug Buzz, Coil, not quite the setup you're looking for there. Icy Winds, Tri Attack. And no special setup. Zombie Nation. Zombie. Zombie. You haven't seen Golurk once, man. Show me the gay guardian, yo. Thunderstone? We missed. They missed. We hit. Oh. We hit a 50%. They hit a 50%. We lose. I could have aromatherapied. I'm going to do that right now. Power swap. You do that. Hey, can you hit yourself maybe? Oh, you already snapped out. That's cool. All right, we're good. Thunderstone. Bug gem. Damn it. Brine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, show me the second Pokemon. No! Game! What are you doing? Ah! I just want to see the second Pokemon. Don't make me waste time and go heal and... Bro. Come on, man. Holy shit. I am going to die now. I hate when it does this. Scout! I fell asleep lurking your stream. I woke up in the middle of the night. You were still going. I fell back asleep. Did you beat the game? Why have I seen 7 Lickitungs, but I can't see the second Pokemon? Ah! Camerupt. Why, though? Why Camerupt? I guess I'm going to catch Lickitung. You haven't beaten the game yet? When you do beat the game, are you going to go play Dead Space 2? Are you going to play Dead Space 3? Is this your new main game? Are you going to play all the Dead Space games? I know you're enjoying it so much. Bro, no! Bro, please, no, I don't want to. You want to get personally offended by something, Scout? Here's my Kaizo Ironmon, or here's my Ironmon to-do list. So all those check marks I've completed, and all those empty spaces are things that eventually, someday, I want to get to. Scap's over here like, you piece of shit! You piece of shit! I just want my one! Hey, you won Ultimate. Yeah, basically it was, I made this yesterday to like map out what I want to do, like as a roadmap. Not everything I plan on actually doing here. Like, I like a lot of these survival modes I probably don't know if I'll ever touch. I don't know if I'll ever want to go back to Fire Red and do Fire Red Nat decks. But that's on there just in case I do get the feeling to do it. But I mostly wanted to let people know that a lot of people that are taking breaks from Ironmon, which is fair to them, including like you and others that like they don't have as much interest in playing it or they've lost their passion for it or whatnot. Wanted to like let them know, hey, I still have many more plans for Ironmon. I'm not going anywhere. So. So many check marks. 24. I'm still enjoying Ironmon. It's what I get the most enjoyment out of streaming. So I'm going to continue doing it. So. Fair to others for moving on or doing less or whatnot. They got to focus on what they want to do. Play what you want to play. Just want to let people know I don't have any plans on stopping. I still have more plans for Ironmon. So. Basically. I have more plans. I'm not stopping. I got asked a couple times, do you ever plan on stopping and whatnot? Nope. Not yet. Once I stop having fun with it, once I'm not enjoying it anymore, maybe. But I am not right now. I still very much enjoy this challenge. So I'm going to keep doing it. I'm going to keep doing it, and I have the plans to do it. That board isn't even half filled. If I was to actually try and complete the entire thing, it literally isn't even half filled. That's 3 years of content. And it's probably 3 of, like, the easier side of the content. Some of those other some of those other game modes, like, they're going to be a very long time, including this one. Black and White 2 is going to take forever. Especially us to do, like, Black and White doubles, Black and White survival, all that other crap. It's all going to be, like... It's going to take a long time to do a lot of those things. Seemed like mid special attack. 1823. Yep. Very mid special attack. Oh yeah. Nope. Like I said, it's totally fair. And what made me like want to say that is because so many Ironmon streamers have been doing it for years, have been sort of stepping away from it more so, which is totally fair. Centaur, thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoyed the gaming. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Go follow Centaur. Incredibly cool dude and a cool streamer. And yeah, go follow him. Fun vibes over there. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Cheddar. I do lots of Ironmon as well. But I'm gonna be doing lots of Ironmon for a long ass time still. We were just talking to Scap. Really cozy, loved it a lot. I'm glad. You said you weren't enjoying Subnautica, so it's not a game I played, but yeah, playing a game for a long time and then end up not enjoying it. I'm glad you find something that you are enjoying. Welcome in, Ninby and J Marty. I'm doing all right. Yeah, so I talked about this a little bit earlier, and I was just talking to a little bit about Scap, but I made a to-do list for what my plans are in Ironmon. So the check marks are things I've done, I've already beaten in Ironmon, and then empty boxes are things I haven't done. I made this yesterday because I won Emerald Natdex doubles a couple days ago, so I got a new check mark off there. But I basically wanted to make this to make a little bit of a roadmap, let people know what my plans are, because I still am getting enjoyment out of streaming and playing Ironmon, and I don't have any plans to stop. And I wanted to... I'm trying to think of like the word. There's been a lot of OG Ironmoners that have been taking breaks or moving on and whatnot, which is totally fair to them. If they're not enjoying anymore and they want to do other stuff, or either way, do it. Play what you want to play. I just wanted to let people know that like Ironmon isn't completely dying. There are still people who are out there playing it, and if you do want to continue watching it, you know there will be other people here. I will still be here. You guys are stuck with me in the Ironmon community for a while longer. I still have a lot more plans that I plan to do in Ironmon. So, basically why I made this to-do list. I should have honestly included Diamond and Pearl on there too. Or Diamond. I need to put Diamond on that list for whenever Sen makes the smart AI patch for that. Diamond will be added on there too. But right now it doesn't have a smart AI patch. But yeah, eventually I would want to try out Diamond. Which currently Sen is playing sometimes on his stream. I just don't have a lot of interest in the game until the smart AI patch comes out for it. So yeah, welcome in. I'm currently on... I took a little bit of a break to play some Emerald Natdex doubles. I had been jumping between that and this. But I've been mainly focusing on Black and White 2 singles, which is currently what I'm playing right now. it is a very, very difficult game. It is a very difficult game. I think it's the most agreed upon game mode that is the hardest in all of Kaizo Ironmon. Level gaps, imposter, it's just an incredibly difficult game. And I'm almost 1,500 seeds in. It's the game that's taken me the longest to win, and I have only beaten the 7th gym once, and I died 3 trainers later. So it's proving to be, as such, the most difficult Ironmon. So I plan to be here for a lot longer still on Black and White 2 grind. It is a fun game. It is a fun game to play. The music is really good when we go to in-game music. I'm in lab, so I'm not doing the in-game music right now. A lot of the animations are pretty cool too. It's fun to be on a run. It's stressful, but fun to be on a run. It's just really hard to get on a run. What's up, Cat Peach? Yo, speaking of imposter, we just made that appear. Just run a bad Pokemon. Imposter sucks. Oh, I'll run Heracross. We'll run the imposter Pokemon. I have been going back and forth on the fence about whether I want to unlock imposter to Ditto or not. I've been having a really tough time. For like 1,000+ seeds, I didn't see the 6th gym. 1,100 seeds, I did not see the 6th gym. And I was like, okay, this is getting really bad. Maybe I do want to lock imposter. I had like 5 runs in 2 days, die to imposter. I was like, this is really freaking bad. But then I got a Vaporeon run like last week that got to Drayden, the 7th gym. And it was only the second time I got to Drayden himself. It was my second best run. And then I took a quick break in Emerald Natdex doubles and won that after like 300 seeds of not getting past Brawly. I'm like, now I'm feeling like I'm not going to lock it. So, have you ever seen this patch of grass as anything other than a certain appendage? When I first started playing the game, I didn't notice. But then someone pointed it out, and now we have an emote called Cock Patch. So, yes. Yes, indeed. That would be a Game Freak staple. Oh, I've already seen 7 Pokemon here. What's it like winning? Depends on the game. It's nice, but it depends on the game. Some feel a lot better than others. I think if and when I ever beat this game, I think this game will feel the best to beat. Just because of the absolute toil and difficulty of it all. I think this will be the game that'll be the most emotional. Right now, Heart Gold singles, the non-no-guard, is like the most emotional W. Because that game is long and exhausting and tiring. And took me like, it did take me a couple years to win it without no-guard Oko. But yeah, I think this game will probably destroy that one. If I ever do win this game. But yeah, it's nice. Scap will get someday. He'll get the reinvigorated energy to try his hand at Heart Gold again. I feel like Scap is always right on the edge of like getting like a really good run going in Heart Gold. You get a few of them, but you have some bullshit happens. That's Ironmon. I still miss that Snorlax that you had. That Snorlax was awesome. I could catch download Zatu, but right now I'm leaning more towards just throwing a ball at Chandelure. I want to see the last Pokemon first, though. Chandelure's typing is goated. Honchkrow's also pretty good, but I'm gonna catch Chandelure. You missed a lot of Pokemon you had. Fair enough. Still a teenager when this game released and he couldn't stop giggling at the stupid patch of grass. That's funny. Because we're adults and we're still giggling about it. Yeah, the only thing that's bad about Chandelier is a stoner that doesn't learn anything, but its typing is so good. Both of my Emerald Natdex wins are with Fire Ghost. I won singles with the Blacephalon, physical attacker, Fire Ghost, and then I just won Emerald Natdex doubles with a Skeledirge that was also Fire Ghost alongside a Tornadus teammate. It's just really, really good in Gen 3 too, because there's no Scrappy for counter, so you don't have to worry about that at all. It's horrible, but it has Charge Beam, but it's horrible. I pivoted in the other grass, yeah? No, I didn't. Was there anything in this grass? I don't think there was anything in that grass. I think it's just GG go next. Honestly, there's nothing even in the log I'm interested in. Just go next. Let's just go next. P-Song Fizz is the most despair, like all the bullshit that happens in the game, and it's soul breaking. Yeah, I could definitely see it. You and Kaizo Rob, I feel like, are the two that have had like the most emotional damage done to you via P-Song. Yeah, Blacephalon, Fire Ghost. Which you wouldn't think about it being a fire type, but its head explodes, so I guess it's fire type because of that. I still think that Blacephalon I won Emerald Natdex singles is the best Pokemon I've had in any Ironmon. From its typing to Compound Eyes Jump Kick, Stab Shadow Ball, Compound Eyes Rock Slide, and Compound Eyes Sleep Powder, which was 97.5% accurate. And a perfect spread, and a perfect nature, and a perfect typing for a physical attacker that can't be countered, can't get exploded, can't get endeavored, can't get burned to reduce your physical attack. Like, it was the most perfect Pokemon I've had, still, by far. I've had some other damn good Pokemon, like Snorlax that won Heart Gold Survival, but that Blacephalon was just on another goddamn level. Another Rhyperior, huh? No guard. Ayo. That's where Deceit went. Deceit went to go Streamage. Well, I guess where we know where our raid target is, because my stream is actually pretty close to ending here. I've been going for 4.5 hours. We'll give us a little bit more time. See if we can get something going. But it's looking like it was just a lab day. We got past Charon once today with an okay-ish Typhlosion. Then I tried to post Gym 1 pivot, and it did not work out. And it has never worked out, but sometimes I still go for it. So that's the only run I've had beat the first gym today. But that's until this seed. When we catch the Simisage, that's perfect. Let me see the second Pokemon first. Okay. Yo, what's up, Rock? Welcome in. First. You've been trying to fix your sleep schedule a bit, so you've been up all night, and I think 2 p.m. is your limit today, so you're going to lay down. Good night. Have a good lie down, Ninby. Thank you for stopping by from the raid. Hope you have a good sleep. Why am I not able to see the second Pokemon here? Oh my god. 8 Simisages. What is the second Pokemon? Hello? Hello? My record is 13. That's 10. $11. Are we going to break a new record? $12. Cucked. You don't even get to tie the record. And now 3 skip looms in a row, and now I want to catch the City Sage. Maybe I actually, you know what? I don't think I do catch. Well, I scout it, because this could be 2 trainers. Let's scout it. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Punishment. Crit did 17. All right, we can scout that. Is that good damage? That is good physical attack. Alright. That's at least 3x. And it's not self-coverage? Sure. Let's go, Brian. Wait, what? Choice band. That's why. I just got screwed over by choice band. It took me a second. Frickin' choice band messed up my calcs, dude. Now I'm mad. It's not, at least it's not horrible. You can still beat the first next 2 trainers to get to the pivots. Choice band, dude. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Embargo. Yo, it has stab cotton spore. Hyper potion. All right, we should probably reset then. Big heal means nothing to pivot to. Uh-oh. 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 We're dead? We're dead. Was there anything anyways? Skuntank. Electabuzz. Yeah. Blissey, another Blissey, terrible again. Poliwrath, too much speed. 1 move. Nothing. All right. I think I'll call this next seed last seed of the day. Unless we just die in lab. Next seed to get out of the lab fight, I guess I should say. 1 more attempt at trying to get a pivot. I'm getting hungry. And now that I'm back on black and white too, and never on runs, I might feel more inclined to do some more chill night streams. So we'll see. I took a little bit of break from the night streams while I was on a run in Emeralds. Ding dong. The effect spore, bro. Come on. Yeah. GG. Every contact ability has just been going off immediately today. These are favorite. Superior or Dredagon? Superior. Ew. Ew. Gazoon-type Toothless. Can we see it? Toothless! Sneezy! You so sneezy? Ow. You didn't even throw! It was terrible. Also terrible. They all sucked. Can't get out of lab. Psst, 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 psst. So focused. God, man, what the fuck? Where are these labs, man? Holy shit. Oh, good, I'm imposter. That helps me? Maybe? Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. What the fuck is this? Oh my God, I can't win! I need the crit of all crits. You have sniper? Nope. Jeez, I cannot get out of the lab fight all of a sudden. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hey, you done cleaning yourself? Hi. Okay, Dripplum is something. 3 immunities. Is this good if it doesn't have this nature? And not this ability? I don't think so. Also has no special moves. Mirror coat, baby! Let's go! We did it! Alright. So yeah, this is gonna be the last seed. Last seed of the day. Let's see if we can find something. Smooth cock. Give me something fully evolved so I don't have to run this Drifloon for another 2 fights with no moves and slow start. And I have to mirror coat. No! Why? Why 2 babies? Oh my God. No, the worst timing to have 2 babies on the first route is when you have a completely unrunnable mon already. Fuck. Alright, do what? Hit me with a special move. Come on, dude. That's not hitting me. Hit me with a special move. Yes? Mirror coat? Mirror coat? Bro, I'm already slower than you. Bro! He's stalling me out! He knows my plan! Volt switch. Hey, that's a special move I can press in the next fight. Hooray! Escape. Shiny run video on YouTube. It was really good. Huh? What's up, Slayer? What shiny run? You're gonna have to be more specific. I haven't had that many shinies. Sus. Sus. Hey, never mind. I can't freaking use my special. I'm gonna try it anyways. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, never mind. You know what? I'll just keep doing it. You might not. Okay, never mind. He can't hit me. Frick. Well, welcome in. Okay, maybe I should have mirror coated. Mirror coat. Mirror coat. No, he's stalling me out now. No, we missed. We missed mirror coat. Fuck. Look at this. Okay, you have a completely wrong person, Slayer. I don't know who the heck you're talking about, but that's not me. I play Kaizo Ironmon. I'm not a shiny hunter. I have never grinded 26,000 anything for a shiny Tepig. I don't know who you're talking about. But it ain't me. No second ability. I play a Pokemon challenge called Kaizo Ironmon that is like a Nuzlocke, but like a Nuzlocke on steroids. You're basically trying to beat the game with one Pokemon, and you can't kill any shiny, you can't kill any wild Pokemon, you can't buy any items, you can only fight trainers for experience, you can only take TMs from gym leaders, everything has a 50% level boost, etc, etc, etc. It's a very hard challenge, it's a very fun challenge, very addicting challenge, and everything's randomized as well. The Pokemon, the stats, the moves, the abilities are all randomized. Alright, so there was a Dusknoir. It was download kind of okay-ish. It would have had Water Spout. Water Spout, Clear Smog. Moves are kind of not great. Aura Sphere. Only special moves, really. Not very good physical moves. On the ranch, Kingler, terrible. Probopass, terrible, not color change. Alright, that was really it. Alright. So that was it for today, chat. I was going to call it right there. Last seed of the day. GG's. Alright. Let's go to something a little bit quieter. To-do list. What's up, Chooch? Goodbye, Chooch. Alright. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for all the supports. Thank you for hanging out, chilling, watching. I will be back either tonight. If I do a night stream tonight, it'll probably be a chill, like, very minimal mic type stream. just vibing out with like some chill music, some piano or something as I do a night stream labbing. Probably. But if I don't stream tonight, I will see you tomorrow for some more labbing. I'm going to go ahead and raid Deceit, who is on a run in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire with a download mag mortar. It's pretty good, actually. I would be shocked if it has no HP. It's low HP and low defense, so he probably hates it, but I love it. Raid message. Raid message is you are GigaChad with a browse. If you don't have the browse, you use a heart or your favorite browsing method that you do have. That, by the way, Chooch, that to-do list is just sort of like a little bit of a roadmap to let people know what my future plans are for Ironmon. I have no plans on stopping Ironmon. I'm still interested, still having fun, still want to continue playing Ironmon. So that's basically what that is. Just a vague idea of what future plans are for me streaming. All right. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'll see you tonight or tomorrow for some more Black and White 2 labbing. Peace out.